Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and because my Russian game crashed, well, it didn't crash, the Russian game was having a lot of problems anyway, but with the new update, my old saves no longer worked anymore, so we are going to do a casual American game. I asked Midjourney to make me the most American picture ever for my background and my logo, so this is what it made me. It was pretty awesome, so I thought I'd use it. And so we are going to start a fresh American campaign. We're going to keep it kind of chill. It's not that I'm not going to do the Italian campaign, but I wanted to save it Italy for when Lorenzo's here. And so I'm on Discord if people want to hang out. We got some people in chat. Hey, Turpits. Chunzillo Kuro for... I don't know what that is. Alright, so this is going to be a fresh start. And... so a couple things we gotta do. Gotta go build up our all of our stuff. Actually, I need to go and build my my ships. I gotta start by designing ships, and we are going to cheese out a bunch of battleships, I think. Now, my restrictions is we're not going to do any positive diplomacy. So. We'll see how that works out. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a way to keep running the old game, but I don't know if that would work out very well for me. So I could use this crappy coastal ship. But this one is so much better. Although this one's not as fast. Crew 100, crew 300. Resistance 64. This is better floatability, better stability. We're going to do a bunch of these. Alright. So, what we're going to do is we want to make this as cheap as possible. I'm going to only do 8,500 tons. And go maximum crew. We need, for main guns, do a single... Let's see how cheap we can make this. We can't... this isn't going to be that cheap, actually. Now, if we were to do... I don't know if this is actually going to lower the cost that much or not. To try and do a... we do minimum bulkheads. That cuts the price in half. So that drops it down a bit. And then we're going to need a main tower. It's an awfully big main tower. Can we do... These are all really expensive. I need a funnel. So it looks like... Hey, Shadow Wolf.
What's up?
Oh, my Russia game got lost with the new updates, so we're gonna start a new American campaign. I know
Nice.
I promised Lorenzo I'd do Italy. I'm gonna do that when I'll do that when he's here. Let's
Yeah,
see
I'm
how.
currently doing a Italy campaign myself, man.
Yeah, let's see how cheap I can make these. So I can make these like 5 million. I almost said C-bills. $5 million. So I think this is kind of. Now, if I were to build these out, with like maximum bulkhead and stuff, it would double the cost. But I think we can. I think we'll see. I'm not making any promises about ship designs right now. So I think we can do this. I'm doing spacious crew so I can max out my crew stuff. So we're just gonna have these minimalistic hulls right now, and what do I want to call these? I don't know if I really want to call it the New York class. I mean, I could. Yeah, we can call it the New York class. Alright, so this is the least bad we can have it for right now. Alright, so we are going to build I can build 38 of them, which is not as many as I'd like, but that's what I can do. Alright, so 38 ships. And I'm tempted to put them all on the East Coast. Yeah, 38 will be enough. Alright, so we got 38 of these. If we look at the world and our politics, the people who hate us the most are going to be... Spain's not super thrilled with us. Everybody else is kind of okay with us. Spain's going to be our first fight, I think. And so we're going to get into a fight in the Caribbean. And so we're going to make the New York class in New York Harbor. And I think we're just going to play it kind of chill for the time being, since I can't do any positive diplomacy. And then as far as... Let's see, as far as tech goes, we want to focus on big guns, small guns, because we want to get our 9-inch Mark IIs. We want to get our 2-inch Mark IIs, and probably triple expansion steam engines. Although armor quality is probably more important right now. Oh, no, actually the rangefinder, that's going to make the bigger difference. So we're going to go for rangefinder, big guns, and small guns to lead off with. This is just so I can build out a lot of ships. We're gonna when I refit them with new technology, we'll add bulkheads and all that stuff. I just wanted to get 38 hulls just really quick. So there's a madness to my method. All right, so as far as finances go, we need to max our transports, and we're going to drop our we're going to drop our tech budget down just a smidge. So this is going to be our first turn. Alright, so now we have all of these ships in New York Harbor. And this is probably going to cost us a pretty penny. So what we're going to do is we're going to take we're going to now take our ship design. I'm going to view this ship, and we're going to make an upgrade.
Let's do the Italian campaign. It's going to be difficult, man, because you only start off with one crappy battleship design until you upgrade the harbors up.
That's okay. So we're going to go with... So what we're doing is we're going with the dual guns. We're going to go to maximum bulkheads. And we're preparing for the bigger turrets. And so now we need to get all of our stuff better. So as far as our main tower, we want to go, what's the difference? We got 2,950 spotting, 2050. So we want the extra spotting. And as far as the secondary tower goes, probably just a small secondary tower so it fits. And maybe we can scooch this back just a smidge. How does that affect our gun? Our gun angle's right there. And that reduces our gun angle if we move it like that. But it doesn't actually help our weight offset very much, does it? Alright, I'll scooch this forward just to have the better gun angle. Alright, so now we need... our speed's not going to be impressive. I mean, we're probably only doing 15 knots. Maybe we can do like 16.
It's just the downside of early design.
Yeah, that adds a lot of touch. We're going to go with minimum crew quarters. And we'll go with heavy shells, increased ammo. I mean, that's all that we have right there. We need funnels, so what's the difference between that? That's 90. It's a 5.5. That's a 6. That takes up a lot of. It takes a lot of space. Or if we go, oh, we can't do much about that anyway. I mean, that's 88. That's not bad. 88%. So I think that's as much as we can fit on here. That's actually not so awful. Alright, so let's go 5-inch deck. And 12-inch belt. 3 in the back, 3 in the front. And so we can add some stuff. As far as secondary guns, we're just going to go with 2-inch guns. Will you not let me put any on there? Alright, that's sort of interesting, but that's alright, so we can do that. Yeah. So by cutting the bulkheads in half, I can... So this ship right here would be 24 million, right? If I built these, I'd get 10 of them to start with. But by starting with a stripped-down empty ship, they cost me 5 million. I can build 4 times as many. And then I'm going to mothball the extra hulls until we figure out everything else. 15 knots is so slow, but it's probably all I can do. Alright, so let's get some aft belt going on here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And let's go. Can we go 6? Okay, so that's as heavy as we can make that. And that's all as big as we can make it. And so this is all as good as we can make it. So that's not awful. I'd like to be able to get more oomph. What if I go... I'll go 16 knots. Oh, there you go. Can I go 17? No. 16.5. 16.6. I mean, 16 knots seems to be about... I mean, I can go 17 knots. It'll hurt my engine efficiency. That's going to be a long refit time. But I think 17 knots is probably better. And then we'll just drop the superstructure down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect.
All right, 30 minutes until New Year's.
All right, right on. So, here's our New York class battleship. It takes 16 months to rebuild this bad boy, but that's okay. So we're going to save you. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take you, and we're going to refit the New York. And then all the rest of you guys... we're going to mothball. And this is going to drop our expenses by a whole lot, and we'll unmothball those ships later. And then we will crank up our tech spending. There we go. Now we don't need a lot of crew. I mean, I've got a whole shitload of crew from all the ships that I just mothballed. And so we're just going to kind of hang out like that. So this is going to be how we lead off. And... alright. And then hopefully Spain won't bother us that much. And then we can slowly creep this up as we, they're at 54, negative 54. And now we're at negative 53. So by not having any ships in the water, Spain thinks we're harmless, or at least mostly harmless. We're just gonna... Alright, let's go... Oh, let's see, what is this? We need more destroyers, probably. I think we need more destroyers. We need money. That's fine. Alright, so then, let's go crank that up a little bit. We're at 122, so we're going to focus on economy early on.
That's what's like cool, like best to point about like the U.S. or any of the major nations with. They get a good economy boost.
Yeah, well, we're also democracy. Hold on one
Yeah.
moment. I think my dad's wishing me a Happy New Year. Hold on a minute. Dad wishes us a Happy New Year. He woke up to call me. Or maybe he was still up, I'm not sure. So, here we go. So we're just going to start creeping this up. We still have a whole bunch of ships. Now if I... Now my finances... not my finances, that's not where I want to look. If I look into my politics, it shows that my active ships are 0 with 1 ship refitting. So, and Spain, we're sitting back at a negative 53. So they're kind of leaving me... They're kind of leaving me alone right now, which is really nice. Let's check out our research. So that's still chugging along. The rangefinder's gonna take a little while, I think. The armor quality, that's gonna take a little bit also. 35%, 56. So we're just gonna kind of chug away for a little bit and get what we need. Yeah, you're probably right, Turpitz. Alright, let's see here. So, no, I don't want that. Could do more budget, which would be a lot of unrest. Or we can do... I think I want to do GDP early on, so we're going to do that. We want to trust the Italians? No, not really. Yeah, we'll do Italy's far away. There we go. So, got gun cotton. That'll be nice. And let's see here. How much longer does this guy have to read? 5 more months. All right. And our research. Small guns is in. It's going to be a little while. It's going to actually take a while to get this guy refitted. We're just going to kind of creep up our tech. I guess Britain's trying to do something down here, but we'll I'm not going to worry about Britain yet because I'm not really in a position to fight them or do anything. Spain likes us a little bit more. Japan and China don't like us as much, but they're not important.
Yeah, when you fight Spain, like Russia, Cuba, and their Caribbean and then their Pacific possessions.
Yeah, no, well, I don't have a Pacific fleet yet, but that's okay. I have all my guys in New York, so I'm not going to worry about the. I'm not going to worry about the Pacific yet. Four more months till we get the Mark II guns, and then we'll shift that over to armor quality. One more month till this ship is ready. Got the lighter reciprocating engine. Alright, so... so 3 more months on the small guns. Let's check out... let's check out this... Let's check out this ship here. Can we make any modifications to them? We have a little bit of available tonnage. We don't have a lot of we don't have any like tech that we can do. Oh, we can do gun cotton. There we go. So that's a big difference. Because gun cotton's way better than black powder. So we're going to upgrade them to gun cotton. And we'll fix our superstructure. And get some inner deck. That should be pretty good. That's only a 1 month refit, so we're just gonna do this. And so we're going to refit the New York ship again. Okay, so we have 2 more months on small guns, and then we'll focus on armor. And the big guns are going to be, shit, Mark 1 13-inch guns, which is not what I wanted, but that's okay. That'll just take a little while. Now, as far as my finances go, I don't want to unmothball my ships yet while I'm still running negative. So, we're going to have this guy just be in limited, because they're already very green troops anyway. So we're just going to keep them, just going to kind of minimize what he's doing. Not that that seems to really make a difference. Plus 48. It's only like a few thousand. Yeah, screw it. We'll just leave him in being. Alright. And let's see here. We need 1 more turn on small guns. Okay, so... we're going to turn off the small guns. We're going to put it into armor quality. Because we want that better armor. And... We need 7 months to get the better armor. Everybody's still... Spain's starting to get a little uppity. We might have to deal with them in a bit. Because we're not really in a position to fight anybody yet. But we might be able to once we get the better armor. And if I have to refit these ships and get them activated, we will. At a minimum, I want the better armor. So right now we're just focused on North America. We're going to play it super chill. We don't want to piss off Japan. So let's not piss off Japan. I don't want to do that, because that's dumb. I don't want to do that. We can get more money. And I don't really care that much about the Chinese Empire, because they're not going to get too pissed off at me. But I don't think we should provoke China, but it's just China, so China's not very strong right now. So we're in okay-ish shape. We need 4 more months for armor quality. And one. Oh wow, we got a big jump in monthly balance. What happened there? Oh, we finished expanding our thing. There we go. I guess we gotta drop our budget down a little bit. 2. So let's see how this goes. All right. Check out our research. 13 more months till we get the rangefinder. And then next should be the 9-inch guns, so... So 2 more months on the armor quality. And then we'll refit that ship again. Because that New York's kind of our experimental ship. Because we don't need a lot of ships right now, because I want to put all the money we can into the economy. Okay, we got better armor now. Alright, what else do we have that's relatively... I mean, armor forging... That's not bad. Now, hull strengthening... This will let us get Battleship 1. We're going to get that in 7 months anyway. What do we have for explosives? White powder. Yeah, that's going to be 7 months. So it looks like we get a lot of good stuff in 7 months. So what I'm going to do... No, we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it like this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and look at the New York. Let's go upgrade you a little bit. Uh-oh, we have... Stuff got a little heavier, but there we go. We got the new armor. That drops the weight. I'd like to go faster than 17 knots. I'd like to go 18. Because I do want some speed, and that's not awful right there. Throws our weight off a little bit. But 18 knots was kind of a good speed. We don't really have the boilers for it, but I don't think we need it that much. Our secondary guns aren't... We can't do double secondary guns yet, so this is as good as we can get there. But we can increase the length of our secondaries, make them a little bit more accurate. Actually, you know what we could do? As I can make these into 2.9s. That makes me kind of overweight, though. I'd have to drop some tonnages. Let's see here. What can we... 200 tons. Don't really want to do that.
You could drop the after 4 build a bit if you want to.
Yeah, I don't want to drop it too much because I want to keep everything balanced. I want to drop the super... Well... Oh, so it's going to still throw off my... It's still going to throw off my balance a little bit, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
This will be all right. Yeah, this will be good enough. So we're going to keep upgrading the New York ship. And... Alright, so we need 10 months till we get the better rangefinders, and then... I kind of want to toss stuff into... I really want to get induced boilers. But I don't know how long it's going to take, so I guess I'm going to... So 11 months is kind of what we're looking at. But I think that's just kind of what we have to do. We're just going to take kind of the slow, leisurely start. But very soon I should max out my transport capacity, which it might be this turn, actually. Don't know who that is. Let's see here. So we got more money option or lots more money. I don't know if I want to piss everybody off by doing this. But it is more money, and I kind of need the extra money, so we're going to do that. Alright, so... Sweet, our transport capacity's maxed out. And now we can jack that up. We're at 80% research budget, which means 7 more months we get our rangefinders. Which I don't know why our monthly balance just dropped like that. Oh, we're allied with Korea. That's interesting. Okay. But now we're at negative monies again, which is irritating. Alright. 1. Oh, that makes some sense. Alright, so... I could do a small upgrade. That's going to just take a little while. There's 1 turn. Two turns. Three turns. We're getting all these nice juicy technologies now. We're not selling any of our mothballed ships. 4 turns. And then 1 more turn, we'll upgrade that ship and we'll see what... Nope, looks like Russia has had problems. Did they lose? Oh, they lost Ukraine. And they already went Soviet Union in 1892. Holy crap, they fucked up. Oh, they really screwed up. 1 more turn till rangefinders. Alright, so now we're going to upgrade the New York ship. We don't have any naval. Is Italy, like, really pissed off at us or something? We haven't done anything to Italy. No, fuck Italy. There we go. Yeah, Italy doesn't like us that much. That's alright. So, we have then 4 more turns till we have our big guns. So... And I don't know how long we need until we get our boilers, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a refit on the New York. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so we're going to go and... Does these not have... Does it not have a good firing arc? Why can't you... That's really weird. I can't have a... Well, that's really weird. I can't put a thing on there. All right, whatever. So coincidence one. Now, if I were to, so if I lower that down, it works. All right, so we're just gonna take you off then. Screw it. All right, so. Oh, because the turrets changed because we have Mark II turrets now. That's why. All right, so we'll give them some armor. Well, that works out fine. We have white powder. And do nose fuse, which does more damage. Go triple expansion. I don't think we can do... We could try doing 19 knots. I mean, we could totally do 19 knots. Just drop that a little bit. These things are turning into pretty fast little ships. Now, can we do... Now, I could also increase the draught.
Well, Happy New Year, folks.
Hey, Happy New Year, Vorgath. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Well, good to hear it.
Still waiting on email from the government.
Right on. Just so you know, I'm streaming, just in case that makes a difference for you.
Not really.
All right.
I don't think anyone from my government's going to be watching your stream.
Hopefully not. We can talk about how Trudeau sucks.
Yeah, everyone talks about that.
Yeah.
It's no big secret.
Yeah. Do y'all have the Trudeau being the son of Fidel Castro memes going on in Canada?
No, we've had those for a while.
Okay. All right, so let's go refit this ship. So we're gonna make this draught really big now. I don't know why it. I don't know why it's still showing at like 2,000 tons. There we go. Now it's showing properly. Oh crap! Now the cost per month jumped way up because I fixed the tonnage. I shouldn't have fixed the tonnage. Oh, Solomon says Happy New Year. Alright, so I should probably plug in my phone. I fell asleep after work and I never charged my phone. Because that was a big brain move of me.
Hello there, Kermit Turtleback.
Yeah. Hi, tiny dog. Happy New Year to you too. You're a good dog. Alright, so let's... Yeah, I gotta drop that down because I screwed up the tonnage. I should have left it bugged. Alright, so 4 more months till I get the Mark II 9-inch guns. And then I'll refit the other ships. And then we will get aggressive. I mean, I suppose I could widen the beam also. I wonder what would let's save this real quick. What would happen if I were to widen the beam? What would this do? To my problems. So if I were to do that, that would really mess with my speed. I could take from 9,000 to 11,000 tons to take me from 528 crew to 697 crew. So I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to leave it like this. At least for now. Because I want my ships to be reasonably fast. Alright, so we have 2 more months until I get my Mark II 9-inch guns. And now it shall begin. Alright, so are there any other researches that I need to... Gun layout, don't care about 8-inch casemate guns, don't need the torpedo protection yet. I mean, all this other stuff would be nice, but... I mean, this would give me 1% hull weight. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, now what would be nice would be getting better boilers, but I can't do anything about that. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to get aggressive with Spain. But first, I need to... we're going to go upgrade the ship. There we go. We can put that gun back up there again. Why? Okay, so these are the Mark II 9-inch guns. And we still can't lengthen the barrel any. We are a little bit heavy on... There we go. So that's not bad. It's a 2-month refit. We've already got the good shells and everything. That's all good. We don't have any better... This is about the best tech we have right now. So... This is solid. This is a solid, very okay ship. And it's perfectly balanced. It goes 19 knots, which is pretty quick. So we're going to do that. And... Now the problem is that... I think there might be a bug... with... I hope it didn't bug out because we refitted to... Let's see if it will... I'm going to do one of these first. Just to see what happens. And Then as far as these older designs, so this one here, I mean that, here, let's go delete this one. We'll go delete these old, we'll go delete these old ships. So this should be, let's just view this real quick and see what we, yeah, so that looks, and there's no other new things I can add. Well, it made it some sort of a change. So I'll save whatever this newest change is. And then we'll tweak out the... See, these are 9.9s. So this all looks pretty perfect. We're just going to save it as this one. Okay, so we can do probably 10 at a time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's double check. We can do probably one more. Maybe we can do one more. Alright, perfect. Alright. And as far as our tech goes, our shit's gonna get really expensive pretty quick with all these battleships. Don't care about tube mechanisms. Why can't I... let's auto add crew. Let's see if that will fix it. Oh, there we go. All right, so we can manually add crew. Why are these... I don't know why it's, why they're showing the wrong tonnage. I thought these guys fixed that stuff. Alright, so we'll just have to sort of manually view all of these to fix the... Yeah, there's a little game bug that if it shows the wrong tonnage, you can fix it by clicking on the ship. And then it sort of unfucks it a little bit. Super annoying. So we'll just have to manually unscrew up all these ships. It's going to cost a lot of money to... Oh, these are... Alright, so let's... Those are unmodified ships. Alright, so let's view you and get you unfuxted. Alright. Yeah, this is going to get super expensive pretty quick, but let's go and refit. Let's go delete you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. Perfect. And then we're going to drop our tech down to kind of match what these guys are at. Yeah, and having all these battleships is going to hurt my... You're in the past now. Yeah, you're a year behind us. But only for another 45... Oh, for an hour and 45 minutes. Hour 46. Yeah, so I'll have you auto-add crew. And... Yeah, I can't believe the Soviet Union came out already this early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't hear you. You broke up pretty bad.
To me a few times I need to reclaim that.
Let's put you up to 25%. And... I guess I need to unscrew up all these other ships. Yeah, so if I view one of them, it unbugs it, and then I can click the next one, and it unbugs that one also. Really kind of weird. But, alright, so we'll just have to go down the list and double check all these. Yeah, it's a very young Stalin. It's like baby Stalin's in charge of Russia right now. Proto-Stalin. Yeah, this is the boring part of just all the unscrewing all this up. Yeah, the game's not very good at recalculating the tonnage when you adjust the beam in the draft. But we're almost through it. But anyway, so the trick is, Terp, it's because I knew I didn't have the tech to build the ships that I wanted early on. I built a bunch of minimalistic hulls. So I built a bunch of minimalistic hulls, and then I just mothballed them and just set them aside until I was ready to... to fit them out with modern stuff. And this way it saved a lot of money. That was the mistake I made in the Russia game, was that I didn't mothball the ships, and so I was paying for them the whole time. Because once I have all these ships out, it's going to eat my economy. Because these things are going to be super expensive. Yeah, you're not mathing. That's okay. He'd be baby Stalin. Because let's look up on Google. When was Stalin born? He was born in 1878. So he's baby Stalin. Because what year is it right now? It's 1893. Yeah, so he's 5 years old. But I mean, hey, if 5-year-old Stalin wants to run the Soviet Union, and they want him to do it, who am I to complain, right? I mean, that's a them problem. I got my own problems over here on this side of the world. Happy New Year, Josh. Yeah, he'd be 5 years old right now. Yeah, Stalin would be 5.
Thomas just got to. I'm good.
He was born in 1878. And right now it's 1893. He'd be 15. I'm sorry. He'd be 15. Yeah, I can't math either. Tiny dog, what are you doing? Hi. Hi. Yes, I see you. You're a nice tiny dog. Good tiny dog. Yeah, so that's okay. So teenager Stalin. You know, I mean they have animes where teenagers take over the world, so why not? You know, why not young Stalin world conqueror?
They Alexander the Great version for Russia.
Yeah, so do I have enough? Well, I got plenty of people. Holy crap. All right. I will have all these battleships soon. Alright, so these are all tonnage is all fixed on these now. Alright, so I am going to let Tiny Dog out because she's being annoying. So give me 1 minute and I will be right back, okay? Come here, Tiny Dog. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. I am back. Alright, so let's... so these guys are going to be ready in like 2 turns. Now my finances are kind of a mess. Holy crap. I may have made too many battleships for the U.S. to handle. But let's go probably piss off Spain. What's Cuba worth? Because we're going to have to take this over quick. Cuba's worth a lot of money. Puerto Rico's worth quite a bit of money too. So let's...
A lot of plantations there.
I know. So we're going to go piss off Spain. Alright, so... why are you guys not having any crew? You have to have crew. Alright, so... how many ships do I have ready to go? I've got 12 ships ready to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the... Cuba's in the Caribbean, so we're going to take the New York fleet. And we're going to put you guys right here. Off their coast. Now what I also have to do is I have to get some torpedo boats to harass their stuff. So let's go design that, because we don't have any stupid restrictions this time. Actually, what I might do... What are my... 13 more months till I get a heavy cruiser. Better heavy cruiser. What I think I might do instead is I might do a light cruiser. I might do, so we can do a 35... Do 3,500 ton light cruiser. Is that all we can do on a light cruiser? So this little guy is this optimum speed of 20 knots. Or a gunboat. I think what we're going to do is we're going to make some patrol ships. Let's see, that has a spotting of 4,000. It's better than my battleships get. Alright. Let's see what we can actually do for these guys. I want to give it as much armor as possible. which we're not going to be able to do. We're going to do... Actually, we're going to do just 1 inch of... And do that. And this has an optimum speed of 20.5 knots. So 20 knots is probably fine. These are all really big. Actually, I should do... We're going to do 5-inch guns. I know it's a big surprise, me building all these. Uh-oh. There we go. Huh. Well, that didn't seem to work out so well. Maybe I can put... Alright, let's go readjust these small funnel with boats. We'll put you there. Put the cage mass there. And then small funnel with boats. And I guess that I guess we're not going to be able to squeeze on an extra gun turret, huh? I mean, I'd like to be able to. I just don't know if I'm going to... I mean, the other option is I just go super engine inefficient. I can't fit anything right there. If I put I can't put one there either. So I guess I'm just not going to worry about it. This is enough. It's enough. It's enough DACA. I know it's kind of blasphemy. And I mean, I guess I could put like a little 2-inch gun there or something. That might fit. Maybe do something. Oh, I can't do a secondary gun on it, can I? Oh, you do a 4-inch. I just can't do a 5-inch. Well, that's okay, so we'll just do a 4-inch gun. Now the problem is, although the 4-inch gun doesn't get any barbettes, so that might not be worth it. You know what? I think we're not going to worry about the 4-inch gun. We're just gonna scooch this stuff back. Like that. And oh, it's the 3 inches that can fit. I've got the Mark II 2 inches though. And that makes these things pretty tanky. But I need to... do something like that, which that really makes the back tanky. Let's see here. Can I add anything else to this? I mean, this is pretty solid. It's not a cheap ship. I could do enhanced reloading, but honestly I'm not. For an extra 10% gun speed, I don't think that's really worth it. Oh, you know what I want? There we go. I want that. I don't think I can add another... I can't add another gun back here. Oh, I could do that. Then drop the aft deck. Let's see here. How do I drop 20 ton, or yeah, 21 tons? No, I don't want to do that. So we'll just drop a little bit of belt armor. We got a barbette, but we don't have any barbette armor. Why not? Is it not going to give me barbette armor? Alright, well, whatever. I need 12 more tons, so we're just gonna... Alright, so that's our patrol ship. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's kind of okay. They're kind of pricey, actually. And then I want to make a torpedo boat. I think the invasion ship would have been fine as long as he didn't get swarmed by, by like small ships. That would have been the real test. Alright, so 28 knots. So we need a main tower, 5 funnel capacity. We need a funnel. We need a torpedo launcher. We need some guns. Don't need a lot of torpedoes. What, heavy shells, nose fuse. Does this not have any sort of rudder stuff? And these are very, I guess these are very basic, aren't they? Extra ammo. We need more. We need more funnels. Um, I mean, this is as much as we can, that's about as much as we can do as far as these guns go. It's about $1 million a piece, but they're fast. I mean, we could go extra torpedoes, but I don't think I don't know if this is going to really make a difference. These are mostly just going to be hunting things. Now let's go minimum crew. I could knock off some of the funnels, but honestly they're not that heavy. 28.1, 28.3, 28.5, 28.8, oops, 28.7, 28.6, 28.5. That's the speed. All right, so here's our torpedo boat. Alright, so, we're going to call these things. We're going to call these things the annoying class. I don't know if I actually need these guys in real... Could probably go reduced ammo. That doesn't make that much of a difference, does it? 100,000. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Alright, so we're going to... Alright, here we go. So, what we're going to do is we're going to build... we're going to build some of these annoying torpedo boats to park outside of Spanish harbors. We're going to need... I don't think I'm going to put any in the Mediterranean. I might. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can build like 10 of them. I'm going to put these guys in Miami. And then I also want to get some of those patrol ships, mostly for the Caribbean. I'm going to need... I'll probably have 2 fleets of patrol ships. Probably need 10 of them. I mean, 15 would probably be better. Actually, I'm gonna need 20 because I'm gonna need some on the East Coast as well. These guys have 6 5-inch guns. So we're gonna build 20 of them. Alright, so so 5 of these are going to be in San Francisco. And the other 5 of these are going to be in probably Boston. There we go. So that's going to keep these guys busy for a while. Unfortunately, I may be overspending a little too much. In fact, I'm certain of it. All right, so yeah, my fleet's going to be way too big for what I've got. Let's see here. We want more Navy budget. And we're going to put 13 of these ships over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ungoverned territory. In Venezuela, sure. Alright, so we're going to go occupy... We're going to go get Venezuela.
Where?
And did we finish commissioning all the rest of these guys? We did. Alright, so... Then the rest of these guys in New York are going to go over here to... Havana. Let's go piss off Spain some more. And this will be a little awkward. But we're going to try and get into a... What's our army logistics? 26%. I mean, not great, but we're... You know, we're okay. Where's this at? Colombia, sure. We're gonna get Colombia. What's our unrest at? Oh, 0.8, yeah, we're fine. So, and then as far as our 6 more months on the light cruisers, 3 months on the torpedo boats. So we're in great shape. Actually, we may end up just grabbing a bunch of these. I may not have to piss off Spain anymore. Maybe I just finish grabbing these different territories. Who's Spain allied with? They're allied with Mexico. So we're going to conquer a lot of Mexico. I am going to need something in northwest Oh, I am going to need some ships over here. This is going to be actually a little problematic because I'm not going to be able to get one of my battleship fleets around over here very easily. Because I'm not going to have the Suez Canal for a while. When is the Suez Canal completed? It's like 1900 something. When was the Suez Canal built? It's built in. Well, the not Suez Canal, Panama Canal. 1904. So we got a ways to go for the Panama Canal. So if I want to take the backside of Mexico, I need a battleship fleet over here. And that's going to be a little more troublesome than I thought, because I'm going to need at least 20,000 tons of ships. So I could build more of those light cruisers, which is always the solution. How many people do I have? I've got 13,000 people. Because taking these parts of Mexico is probably going to need 30,000 tons. We're going to need at least 10 or 15 more ships in the backside. So we're going to make 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. We're going to make, oops. We're going to make 10 more light cruisers. In San Francisco. Alright. Because I need something that I can invade Mexico with, because we're going to take that all over. When this comes to pass. So we got Venezuela. I don't know if I want to try and mess with Brazil or any of that. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, maybe. Well, that's going to open up a whole mess of stuff if I have to go and guard this area. So maybe we leave that alone. I mean, 500,000... 100,000. I mean, Venezuela's worth... Yeah, we'll just leave well enough alone. I mean, maybe I could toss in another few more ships, but we'll see. We'll see how this works out. Is that in the Caribbean also? This is Caribbean. But it's not really worth that much. So we're just going to go back to intimidating the Spanish, try to piss them off. So we'll end up with a war with them, yes. Alright, so we are now at war with Spain. More money is good. We want more money. Alright. Now we got 5,000 ton heavy cruisers now. We got Northern Colombia. Alright, so what's worth the most money? So Puerto Rico is worth a bit. We grab Puerto Rico. Cuba is... Definitely want Cuba. So we're going to go for Cuba. We need 33,000 tons. Let's grab it. Alright, so this should take care of that. And then as far as our torpedo boats are ready. Alright, so we are going to send out torpedo boats. We'll send 2 of them over here. And send 3 of them over here. And 2 of them over there. And we'll put 3 of them in here. And hopefully this will keep the Spanish ships chasing me around. Okay. And a few more turns, we'll have our light cruisers ready. So, let's see how this works out. Go kill their transports. All right. So we need to have some people in the Gulf of Mexico to try and get a naval invasion on Mexico, which would be ideal. Go sink more transports. And then let's go get Guantanamo. So I want to make sure we get that. The Spanish were completely unprepared. Now we're starting to lose some ships too, though, is the only problem. We're going to go invade Mexico. Nice. Got to maintain our transports. So that's going well, that's going well. These guys are... Alright, so you boys... You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. Alright, and hopefully the Spanish aren't too tough. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. We don't want to fight the Mexican fleet, I don't think. There's not really any benefit in fighting them. I mean, unless I could get I get experience. So, they're green, and we're cadets. So the question is, do I take the fight? Their torpedo boats are 25 knots. I'm 19 knots. I'm faster than all their ships. I think I'm going to fight and try to get the experience. Because when the Spanish fleet gets here, I better be experienced. So I think we better do it. One more hour, Turpits, and you'll be back back in the future with the rest of us. Alright, let's see how these little baby battleships work out. I'm going to put you in a conga line of death. And they're going to be this way. So slow. Now the biggest thing we got to do is take out those torpedo boats before they get too close and gank us. So what do these things look like? These things look like awful ships. Oh my god, they're so bad looking. Mark 1 guns with not very good iron armor. Oh, these guys, yeah, these Mexicans are fucked. Okay. Yeah, our battleships are way better than the Mexican fleet. Although their guns can still hurt me. Now the problem is I don't want to get too close with these guys. What's their to hits on me? They've got 1% to hits on me. I've got 5%. I've got pretty okay armor penetration at this range. I think I can... Now the problem's going to be that torpedo boat. I don't want to... Ooh, that was a good hit. Not what I wanted to aim at, but... Let's start angling away. Light cruisers look like. Those torpedo boats aren't super scary. Oh, these light cruisers are garbage cruisers. Oh yeah, these are bad. Your heavy cruiser's not bad, but he's all beat up. Look at, holy crap, look at this big hole in the side of him. Just boom, just right there is a big ass hole right in the side of that cruiser. Oh no. He's got pretty decent armor though. As long as we stay out of torpedo range, we're okay. And our 2.9-inch guns have almost a 9% chance to hit. They are doing some work. Those guys are doing... Yeah, they're doing 4 times the damage of our... 3 times the damage of our 9-inch guns. I would really like to hit that. I really want to get that last torpedo boat, because their torpedo boats are the only things faster than we are. There we go. So now the torpedo boats are down. How much armor do these cruisers have? These light cruisers have pretty good armor, actually. Start shredding them. Yeah, there we go. This is working. Alright. So this will make sure everybody gets some experience. Get me some naval prestige in the process. This cruiser's 11 knots. Yeah. Time to take out the battleship. I'd like to finish off that cruiser back there also, which I guess that's gonna happen on its own. The tail end guys are gonna take care of him. Alright, so we're gonna hang out and let our ships do their job. It would seem that our ships are in pretty good shape. Now they're not taking an awful lot of damage. No, they're taking a little bit now. They're starting to add up. The important thing is I'm not taking a lot of damage, so that's the big deal. We're keeping at a pretty respectable distance. They don't have good to hits on me. We don't have really good to hits on them either. 2%, 3%. They've got ones, yeah, so we need to remember where that heavy cruiser is off to the west-northwest. We want to make sure he gets finished off. Don't want to let the experience points go to waste. We haven't taken a lot of casualties. And these American ships are doing really, really well for being little baby battleships. Probably ought to get in a little closer and make sure I don't run out of ammo. These guys got a few bulkheads. I'm surprised he's We're not doing that much damage to him. There's a flood. Oh, there we go. And now his few bulkheads are going to really screw him up. Yeah, that's going to really hurt him. His 11-inch guns can penetrate. I mean, they can punch me. With 7 kilometers. And so he's got an armor penetration of 18 inches. And my armor's at a plus 20 or something. Plus 43. So yeah, we really don't want to get hit by that too much. And at this range, I've got 14. Yeah, we're gonna, because his armor's not fantastic. So. Alright, 1 battleship down. Let's angle in and get the last guy. Got 1.7 to hit. He might actually hit me with something. Although he's taken a lot of... He's taken a pretty good beating. He's got a pretty high damage and stability, so I don't think this is going to go well for him. Let's go angle in. Yeah, these battleships have turned out to be terrific. Can the back gun fire? I think the back gun might be out of angle. Yeah, back gun can't fire. At 12% to hit now, so we're going to do much better. He's still at 1% because of his damage and stability. So we're just going to go punish this guy now. What I may do is I may cross the ocean and try and take out Spain and just invade Spain right off the bat. I don't know if I want to do that or not, although I do need to conquer territory quickly because it's the fastest way to build up my GDP, and I do want to go for a full conquer. Alright, so that gave me a little bit of naval prestige. Oh, are they trying to invade? Yeah, that's not gonna go well for them there. Now what I might do is I might try to focus on... I may just hit Europe right off the bat, just go for Spain itself and go for Northern Europe. And try and break people early. I need another... probably 10 light cruisers for the Pacific. 50, 15 might be better. $70, $80, $90. Yeah, we're gonna build 20 of them. All right, so we're gonna put 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 of these in San Francisco. And 10 of these in Boston. Alright, so we've got some of these guys ready to go in Boston now, and we got some in San Francisco. So, the ones in San Francisco, we're going to take you guys, I'm going to take you down to Mexico. And the people, are you heading over? That's a heavy cruiser. So you guys I'll just send all of you people. I mean, it's 15 of them. That should be enough to take it out. Alright, so you are on invade. You are on invade. You are on invade. How are my finances doing? We're hurting a little bit. But not too bad. Okay, so that's going nicely. That's going nicely. And that's going nicely. And then we're going to get Puerto Rico next. Alright, here is the big fight. A bunch of Spanish ships. And these are all... Actually, they're not bad speed. This is the cream of the crop of the Spanish Navy. Bunch of cruisers and torpedo boats. This is going to be a little tough. Alright, so I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. And then we'll go do this fight. So I'll be right back, guys. I am back. Alright, so this is going to be a big fight. Now, these guys are green, my guys are cadets. So we'll see how this works out. I gotta make sure they don't get too close, and I gotta make sure I don't run out of ammo. I don't have to kill the fleet all at once. I just have to hurt them. And I can pick them apart a little bit at a time. So I think that'll be okay. And hopefully their ships are not great. That's a night battle. That's morning. Okay, that's not awful. Alright, so they're off that direction. But we're going to go and I want to reform the ships into a battle line first, because these guys are probably reasonably close. And I don't want to get jumped in a close range fight if I'm all clusterfucked like this. And they've got the bigger fleet, so they're probably going to come right at me. So I don't necessarily have to take out their big ships. I want to focus on taking out their little guys. And kind of separate out their fleet. Oh, that's a lot of ships. That is a lot of freaking ships. Let's go check these guys out. Now, their heavy cruisers are all right. They've got, except these have bad armor, so they're not as good as the Mexican ones. But they've got, you know, they're all right. They're light cruisers. These guys have tiny torpedoes, and these are those early Spanish cruisers that are really nice. I made a lot of these back in the day, although I built them different, but these are all right. They got okay bulkheads, good armor. How are your bulkheads on you guys? Few. All right, wonderful. So you've got just a lot of these. What's the range of my 2-inch guns? They've got a range of 9.3 kilometers. And some of these cruisers are kind of parked up close together. Like these two right here. Let's see if we can get some random hits. So we want to start veering away because these guys could try and get in close, and I don't want them to get close. And so we're just going to kind of try and keep our distance from the torpedo boats if we can. Because the torpedo boats are the big threat if they get in close, because I don't have any torpedo protection at all. But they have to get awfully close because their torpedo boats are not going to be good right now. So once we cut up their torpedo boats, then we'll start working on their light cruisers. And as long as they don't just Zerg rush me, which it doesn't look like they're going to do, I should be alright. I should be able to take these. Or at least do a lot of damage early on. I'm a little nervous about whatever they're doing up there. I want to see something right in here. Look at this clusterfuck of ships right there. We're going to go fire on you. We're just going to hit a bunch of stuff while you're all clustered up. That should mess things up a bit. Because whenever they cluster too close, then misses can turn into hits on other ships. I don't like how close they're getting. We are doing wonderful damage. Alright. So that was some nice damage right off the bat. I think he's going to have a hard time getting in on me. And we'll just kind of keep an eye out for any other just obvious clusters of ships. Like right there. You guys can hit all that. There we go, that's good. Beat up. Now, unfortunately, that Idaho's having some trouble. I may have to send him back. What's going on over here? Yeah, nothing too special. All right. I think what I want to do with you is we're going to detach you, and you are just going to kind of veer off that way. Let's just nail you if you can. Yeah, Idaho's going to start to run away. we're going to double back. To cover the Idaho. So I don't like the idea of firing over my ships. Go angle them a little bit like that, because you're not really out of the fight. You're just just don't want you in the main battle line right now. There we go. Let's just broadside them with you. Have you boys circle around. That's a hit, that heavy cruiser. Alright, unfortunately, Mr. Arizona here, he's not doing so great himself. We're going to have you continue, but you're going to... have you it's time for you to retreat. And let's have you turn around also. Alright, so what are we going to do with these guys? So the Arizona's doing fine. You're just going to kind of head off kind of this way-ish. Idaho, you're going to go kind of this way-ish. You boys just going to gank that heavy cruiser real quick, I think. No, don't be turning around. Don't do that. Trying to turn the camera. Yep, the Spanish are not going to do very well. Alright, so Idaho. Yeah, we're just going to have you kind of hang out like that. And we're just going to continue this battle line. We're going to have you follow the Idaho. I just hope I have enough ammo for all this. I think I do. Something that would be very interesting would be if they ever put land masses in here, but I don't think that would be a major redevelopment of the game, so I don't think they could do that. We're just going to have these guys kind of hang back a little bit out of range. We're just going to take it nice and easy. I'm going to go tear up these Spanish cruisers. Have you follow them. Alright, so we need to go take care of these various remaining cruisers. We got some over there, we got this guy here. So let's go take him out first. And then we'll circle around to get the other guys. Yeah, so all we have are these light cruisers left. Alright. Yeah, this is going to work out really well. He doesn't have the torpedo range to really threaten me, and his guns are pretty puny. So we're just going to knock him out real quick, and then we'll double back for these guys. There we go. Now to go hunt these down. I think we're going to wipe out the whole Spanish fleet, just about. And then we're going to have to push the advantage and go into the Atlantic and take Spain. But I also want to get Mexico as well. Now I don't know what I'm going to do about the Philippines, because that's kind of a can of worms right there. I don't think we're going to factory reset them, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'll take their African territories first, then I'll go for the mainland Spain once I have a refueling base. Or at least I'll take the Canary Islands. And then we'll kind of figure it out from there. Oh, hey, look, it's a torpedo. Never mind, no more torpedo boat. But I don't think I'm going to bother trying to invade the Philippines. If they want to give me the Philippines in a surrender, then I'll take it. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it because it's far away, and I don't want to fight on two fronts. I want to take out Europe first. Because the people out in Asia aren't going to develop as quickly, and I don't want to have to deal with both areas. Ooh, I took a flooding hit. That's not good. But yeah, I think we're going to get rid of all the Spanish here in just a moment. But before I do any of that, I definitely want to take out Mexico. So I'll have my work cut out for me. But this is working out really well. I love these little tiny battleships that the Americans have early on. I think they're really cool. There we go. Oh, I took another flooding hit. I may have to fall this guy back. Yeah, he's got a couple of... Look at those holes just right there. Below the water line. But I think he's holding together all right, so we should be fine. These guys are not getting beat up as much as I would have thought. Well, I guess we'll just keep on wearing them down. I mean, their structure's getting pretty weak. There's no way they can win against all these battleships. Oh, if we stop the flooding. Oh, we're pumping the water out. Alright, nice. We still have this little front compartment damage there, but this is alright. One left. Alright, we got them all. Fantastical. That was pretty good. Alright, so... Did we get all our 25 experience points? Yeah, we did. We killed 25 of them. Nice. Alright, good job, us. Alright, so we're going to send this guy over to... Wait, how many do we need over here? We need 11,000 tons. Yeah, we're going to send you guys over there. Alright, let's... We're gonna have to go deal with these guys. We're gonna send all my light cruisers to deal with them. In a big kind of mob. That's looking good. Next turn we'll invade some more. Alright. Let's see what other trouble we can cause. A fight to the end. Alright, we're gonna fight my 15 light cruisers against their guys. So let's see how well we do. This will be a nice little fight. Now, unfortunately, these ships aren't nearly as tough as my battleships. I gotta be a little careful. But I'm optimistic. I think we should do alright, because we've got a bunch of them. Yeah, I mean, we outnumber them 5 to 1. Alright, let's get them. Actually, I don't know which way these guys are going to be going. Oh, my guys don't turn very fast, do they? Let's make sure we get into a battle line first before we get into a fight. Otherwise, we'll have some trouble. Alright, let's... So they're this way. Alright. Yeah, we got our battle line going. And these are nice little ships. I mean, they're not bad. They are not bad. Alright, what do we got? What are you? You have many bulkheads, so he's tougher than the other ones, and they've got better armor, so he's improved. He's got about the equivalent of 5 or 6 inches of armor. And on my 5-inch guns, I have to be pretty close to penetrate, so we're going to stay on high explosives. So we're just going to turn broadside and try and get all of our guns to bear. These guys should be... No, don't turn into them. Six kilometers. To punch his armor, I need to be at 2.5. I might be able to get partial pens at 5 kilometers. Let's try auto and see what happens. Got a little bit. And these guys have standard bulkheads. They've got, we can punch their armor. These are their bad light cruisers. These aren't very good. Those are like their coastal patrol ships or something. So that's it. Take a bunch of hits from my 15 times 6. It's 90 guns. I've got 90 guns shooting at you. I don't even have all my guys engaged yet. he's got those 7.6-inch guns. Their armor piercing is gonna mess me up if they hit. So I gotta be a little careful about that. Oh, this light cruiser's not having a good day. That was some nice flooding hits. So we're just gonna keep working them slowly. Also, Turpits, it's almost Happy New Year for you. What's this to hit on me? 1%? That's good. Yeah, these rangefinders are really... Uh-oh. This guy took a hit. So we need to detach you. And you need to run away. And you're taking a little more damage than I would really like. I might have to run you away. Or 4.8 kilometers, I might be able to... Let's try armor piercing, see if we get any hits. Get some partial pens, but not over pen. I don't know where that hit, but all right. That's starting to add up a little bit. He's trying to come in on me now. What's your front armor like? He's got pretty good front armor also. Oh, that light cruiser got a flash fire. That's not good for you. Look at that. Oh, he just blowing up. Alright. Yeah, that's not good for you. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Oh, he's in some trouble now. Hey, how's it going? Thanks, Turpits. Happy New Year. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Hope you're enjoying the show. We're just kind of... It's going to be just a super chill live stream. Yep, you're now back in the future with the rest of us. Let's see if we can finish off this guy. He's pretty on fire, so he's not doing great. Yeah, we're gonna probably burn him out. Another 7% casualty, 6%. Will the fire get him? Will we kill his crew first? He's got another 4% to go. 3%. 2%. 1%. Yep. He's gonna surrender first. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. The Spanish fleet is beat up pretty good. So let's see what we got here. We got Cuba. And Spain only has... Spain still has a bunch of ships. They got 47 ships. So we shouldn't underestimate them. Now these guys, we're going to go send... Put one of you here. Put one of you here. One of you in send 3 through there. We'll just do all that. Alright, so he's got 1 light cruiser left. Some of these guys are kind of beat up. So the Honolulu and the Springfield are both beat up. So we're going to send you guys to DC to get fixed. Alright, so we're going to capture that in 2 more turns. And then let's see, what can we... We can get northeast Mexico, so let's grab that. And unfortunately I need more tonnage for the... I don't have enough... Yeah, it's only 17,000 tons. So 2 more turns until those other ships in San Francisco are ready. And then we'll have... Alright, so we'll... Hopefully we can keep all this going on. Hopefully Mexico doesn't bail from Spain. And then we've got... Well, we got Sweden. Man, I don't really want to deal with Sweden. That's just a whole lot of pain in the ass up there I don't want to mess with. So we're not going to worry about them. Alright. As far as these guys go... You got a light cruiser, you got another light cruiser. I can start sending these guys over to the Canary Islands to go take that. Yeah, I had to work through all the holidays because I wanted to make sure my guys could take time off. So I didn't really have any time off for myself. So as far as you guys go, you don't have any major ships over here. Take 3 turns to get to the Canary Islands. We can get Canary Islands and Western Sahara at the same time, probably. Oh, I need to go up my tech budget a little bit also. That'll be a nice happenstance. Let's go fight that light cruiser. Actually, we can probably just auto-resolve it. There we go. This one I want to fight manually. Actually, we can auto-resolve because we've got a huge we outnumber them big. So let's... There we go. Dominican Republic, 13,000. Sure, let's go take that. Alright, so... We need 13,000 tons to get the Dominican Republic. They're not allied with anybody. That's a heavy cruiser there. I could send half of these. Let's see, 5 of them. That'd be yeah, I'll send 5 ships down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that'll be enough to take that over. Yeah, Spain's getting spanked. 2 more turns on those ships. Yeah, that's fine there. We'll leave that. It's 100% on both of these. That's all working out pretty well. Ships are kind of slow and relaxing, I think. Mostly I just like being able to build my own ships. I do not want to ally with the Soviet Union. No, we don't. Alright, let's go fight this heavy cruiser. Now, this might be a little tough, because I only have 8 of my light cruisers against 1 heavy cruiser, but I think we can take it. Except this guy's kind of banged up. This should be alright, though, I think. I need all the firepower I can get. Where are you going? You're coming right at me. Alright. And you've got sort of the standard stuff. Alright. Got 2% to hit you. He's green and we're trained. So we have a training advantage. Or an experience advantage. That's pretty cool that you build civilian planes. Do you, like, work for a company? Or do you have your own? Are you doing some of those, like, hobby, like, plane kit things? Or what do you do exactly? 4% to hit, and he's got 1.6, so I maybe don't want to be quite this close. There's a hit. Oh, but I took a hit also. Oh, that's not a very good hit. Alright, let's, it's time for you to leave. He's getting some nice, we're getting some nice hits on you. Yeah, hopefully he didn't come back all beat up. You know, my brother had to do a medical retirement from the army because he got banged up pretty good riding in a helicopter. He didn't get hurt in all the fighting he did. It was a poorly designed helmet and a poorly designed seat that did him in, which I find kind of ironic. We got a lot of flooding in the front of him. He's got pretty good damage and stability, so this is our chance to get in close and try and finish him off, I think. Well, he's pretty beat up. Well, he's burning up pretty good. He's going to probably surrender from the fires. Another 2%. That's okay. Should be nice if I could capture the surrendered ships. That would be really great. Although I suppose it's beat up enough, it's not gonna... Oh, that sank. They've scuttled their ship, I suppose. I think it'd be nice if you could actually capture surrendered ships. Tow it back to port. Alright, so we got Puerto Rico, we got Southeast Mexico. Haiti, yes, we're going to eat Haiti for breakfast. So, we're doing good. Although a lot of people don't really like us that much. But there's not much I can do about it. We're getting our stuff back together. Let's go jack up our technology a little bit. Alright, as far as Haiti goes, you guys are going to go right here so you can capture both territories. And then these ships are all kind of... I'm going to send you guys into Washington to repair. And these guys will be ready soon enough. Let's have you guys go repair. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, my tech is pretty behind because I've invested a lot into early on ships. Got Mexico. Mexico's leader. Yeah, let's go conquer him. Alright, so we got 14,000 tons there. Perfect. So we're going to conquer that. We get southwest Mexico also, which I think we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to get southwest Mexico. Alright, so I need to get these ships over to southwest Mexico. And then we're going to just take over all of Mexico and keep it like we should have done the first time. Alright. Washington, these guys are... That's a lot of repairs. Oh, wow, our monthly balance is awful. How did we... Because our... Okay, so we need to... We're like 65,000 tons over. We're just going to suspend all that. We can handle 10 million loss, that's fine. I don't want to fight these guys. Ah, we got induced draft boilers. That is exactly what we needed. Alright, so... It's going to take a few turns for them to get there. That's 100%, so that's good. And so that's going to be fine. Are you guys hurt? No, they're fine. Let's have you guys go down. I don't know if I really want the French down here. Well, if the French capture Costa Rica, then I can take it from them. Let's go over here. And There we go. Get all that back together. And let's have our light cruisers go meet him. There we go. Alright, so take them out. We're going to run away from that. And let's go fight that guy. Very good. Now hopefully I can actually finish conquering these guys, because Mexico is not allied with Spain anymore. Alright. Let's go invade the Canary Islands, which will be very useful. So hopefully the conquest continues, although it may not. We're gonna run those guys away. Alright, so we're doing good there. So that's 100%, that's 100%, so we're gonna take all that. So that's good, that's looking pretty good. So alright, so this is gonna be a problem here. That's gonna be a big problem. So we're gonna have to deal with all that. That's gonna be a big mess coming up. So I'll put you there. Put you there. All right, so let's see what are we gonna do with how do we want to handle our technology now? So the small guns, it's going to be a long time. It's going to be a long time on boilers. The armor forging is going to help a lot. We need engines, we need rangefinders. We probably need maneuver warfare, really, just to help with our transport survivability. We'll worry about the armor forging. Alright, we're going to do this. Now with the induced boilers, we can do some big things, but unfortunately I've got to go and deal with all these yahoos first. So, let's see how this goes. I don't know how long I'm going to play tonight. I mean, it's New Year's. Yeah, most of the people I know who met in the military broke up. Alright, so... I may have to fight these guys. I don't know if I really want to. These are cadets. My guys are cadets. I could run away. 20 knots. It's going to be hard to run away. I guess we're going to fight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I will be right back. Let me go check on the dog. Girl. Alright, go lay down somewhere. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to join the military. I mean, I thought about it when I was younger. My knees wouldn't handle it. You know, it's one thing if we were being attacked, I would be all in. But it is a rough life, especially all the overseas stuff. So I've got a lot of respect for the people willing to go through all that. Alright, so... these guys, I really don't want to fight them. But I don't think I can... I'm going to be too close. I'm too close to run away. So... There's not really any benefit in me fighting this fight, but I don't think they're going to let me get away either. So I can see them, but they can't see me, so I've got much better spotting with these towers. Now, running my own business, I put in some pretty crazy long hours, but it's different because you're doing it for yourself, and I get to kind of make my own rules. I think what really jaded me about wanting to be in the military is I saw how my brother was treated. He said that a lot of his officers, a lot of the higher ups were just incompetent, and that makes me really worry about how we're going to deal with all the problems that we've got to deal with if our higher ups are not very good. It's not that all of them were bad, but he said that a lot of them weren't very competent. He was telling me that a lot of times his captain would see them through by accidentally misunderstanding the general's orders and making sure that they were all okay. I don't know how common that is, but especially when Paul was in Afghanistan, he said there's a lot of just marching people down the same booby-trapped roads over and over again. Even though they knew that it was going to be a trap. Ooh, look at those hits. Those are some nice hits. But I don't know how you solve for that unless you're, it seems that when you're in like an actual real make it or break it kind of fight, then eventually the bad commanders get weeded out. At least historically speaking, but it seems that a lot of people have to suffer in the meantime. Although the Air Force, from what I'm told, is you get kind of the smarter people wanting to apply to the Air Force. I wanted to do Air Force Space Command when I was younger, but my bad knees wouldn't let me get in. Oh, there's a torpedo boat. Ooh, there's a torpedo boat getting hit. There's a torpedo boat getting hit some more. I wouldn't want to play with explosives. I mean, it's fun to watch from a safe distance, but I got a friend who lost a finger to an explosives gone bad. So, dangerous stuff is pretty dangerous. Torpedo boat, will you finally sink, please? Thank you. So you have standard bulkheads, good armor. I could try to go in and take him out. I really don't want to fight these guys because there's no benefit for it, although I guess I get experience. And getting Yeah, most of the people I know in the military had to fix stuff. Like, a couple of my friends, when they were deployed, all they did was build garbage can holders for the desert so that the garbage cans would blow away. A buddy of mine, all he did was fix helicopters until a truck backed into him, and then he had a medical discharge. You know, a friend of mine in the Navy just keeps having to fix her ship that keeps breaking because it's the first of its series and there's just something not right with it. Yeah, something like only 10% of the soldiers, 5% of the soldiers actually do any fighting. Most everybody else is like carrying stuff, moving stuff around, or fixing shit. At least that's my understanding. I'm sure if I ended up in the military, I'd just type. My uncle served in the army in World War II, and because of his bad arm, he basically just typed the whole time. That was just his job, typing. Let's go burn down this cruiser. Yeah, so Terp, it's this horde of light cruisers that I'm using to murder everything. It's why JP wouldn't let me do. It's why he put the tonnage restriction in the last game on the Russian campaign, so that I wouldn't do exactly what I'm doing now and just mob people with swarms of light cruisers, like a pack of wild hyenas taking down the antelope. Oh, that's a very nice heavy cruiser you have there. Have 10 light cruisers who are going to swarm you with incendiary rounds. We will light your ass on fire until you are no more. Turpits, I already have more than 35 light cruisers. Hate to break it to you, but I already have more than 35 light cruisers. I'll probably keep it under 500, though. I might keep it under 200 light cruisers, but we'll see. If I get to start building light cruisers this early on, though, you never know. Because these little patrol ships are going to be really useful. Pretty sure I might. Well, I don't think I have. No, we're not. No, my restriction this campaign is I can't do positive diplomacy. I can only increase tension. I can't improve relations. He's taking some flooding hits. Oh, are you watching the stream from the beginning, or? Alrighty, so... Oh, here's the big fight. This is gonna be a big fight. This one might be tough. This is gonna be the one that's gonna really make or break the war, because this is the bulk of the Spanish fleet and the last of their battleships. So if I can take these yahoos out, then I'll be okay. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight. I might do an 8-hour mega stream. I don't know if I have that much energy. I took a nap earlier. I slept a lot. I feel pretty good. Alright, let's go kick their butts. Alright, so... let's go turn this way and try and get all these guys into some sort of a battle line before we get jumped by the enemy fleet. Now the big threat here is going to be the torpedoes. Well, one of the Alright, let's go figure out where these guys are. So they're over this way. Alright, so let's start kind of taking the ships in. Because there's a lot of them, I don't want to go straight into the enemy ships. I want to approach from kind of an oblique angle. There we go. So we're going to... and I want to make them have to come to us. Now these battleships here... these are more of those kind of crappy battleships they had with a few bulkheads, and their armor still sucks. So yeah, I'm not super worried about these guys. They've got some big guns, but nothing super impressive. What I'm worried about is all their small ships that are going to come zerging into me. And that's going to be more problematic. But fortunately, we're hitting we hit one of them when we missed the we'll just throw enough stuff at them and hope something hits. There's a light cruiser. Nope, no, don't turn into them. Yeah, we want to keep shooting at you. Unfortunately, he's being covered by his other light cruiser buddy now by the smoke. So that's going to be kind of irritating. I'd have better luck if I just fired arbitrarily into the smoke, probably. There we go. Alright, so... What do we have that we can shoot at? I could try firing into the central cluster. But nothing's really clustered up enough for me to get splash damage hits. Now the problem's going to be... Here, let's go fire into you, right there. Problem is these guys are slowly closing the distance. And I don't really want what they have to sell. Now let's go take out this torpedo boat, those secondaries. Because those are going to be problematic if they get close. Look at that cluster of ships right over here. That's a lot of them over there. I could try to fire into you and hit you. I've got to take out the ships that are faster than me, which is a lot of them, because they've got better engine tech than I do at this point. So I've got to be very careful. Yeah, so this is going to be worrisome. I really want to go take out that torpedo boat. Actually, I want to fire at whoever they're going to fire at, and then have them shoot that torpedo boat. I could turn around, and that's probably what I need to do. I probably need to turn around and just kind of double back and do kind of a... get to where I can cover. I don't want to shoot across my ships, though, because it's really dangerous. But I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to cover my guys. And who took the flooding hit? You. I don't know how bad you got hit, though. It doesn't look like it's that bad. We'll keep an eye on it. He's gonna have a little bit of trouble. Let's detach you, and let's have you go kind of this way. Now, we're definitely hitting them. Now the problem is this guy's going to get into some trouble here. So I don't know how he's going to get through my ships. Fortunately, we're hitting the crap out of them. So let's keep this up. And we're just going to hope to thread the needle. Right between these two ships. Oh, look at that, we pulled it off. Alright. I'm going to have you kind of angle off this way now, while you guys just continue to... Alright, so we got the injured guy out of the way. At this point, I mean, I could find... This is a nice juicy cluster right there. Let's go fire into that and see if we can... There we go. Have all of that. Have all of those hits. All of them. Just take all of them. And we're going to have you kind of angle this way. Now the problem is these guys are going to get close. Get him. I really don't want to be too close to these guys. And I don't really want to circle, or I kind of want to double back. But we're doing a lot of damage right now, and I think the damage is more important. So we're gonna risk it. We're just gonna keep on circling like this and just grind through them. I think I've got enough concentrated firepower. I think I can take him. I just don't want to get too close. There's just a lot of ships for me to kill. You need to detach also. No, I don't want you going that way. I want you going down this way. It'd be nice if we could finish some of you guys off. They're just going to go after whatever targets they can. I don't like how these guys are chasing him. I'm going to have to turn these guys around to deal with it. How am I going to do that? I don't really want to turn him in. I may not have a choice. Yeah, because these guys are just going to keep hunting this guy down. Unless I just turn sharply. Which this might be a big mistake, because this could let them get closer to me. Oh, that's a flooding hit I didn't want to take. Wow, he went down quick. Alright. Let's do this. That light crew's getting messed up. Yeah, doubling back like this is the correct decision. Now we're gonna go burn those guys. Alright, there we go. Now this cleans up a lot of their mess. So realistically, you can follow, and you can follow. Because now we've got this under control. We broke their back. Unfortunately, Louisiana took some flooding damage. We're going kind of slow now, but I think it'll be all right. There we go. This ought to take care of it. Alright, let's see if we can... Let's just focus this guy down and take out that battleship. Please hit the guy that I want to hit. Quit changing targets. Of all the bug fixes I wish they'd do, the quit changing targets one would be really nice. Fine, you can shoot the close guy. I'm gonna have to double back and get all these guys a little bit later. Please take out that battleship. We need him sunk. Kinda wish you'd quit splitting your fire, though. It's really annoying. Well, whatever. I guess you're about to sink, maybe? Maybe not. I guess they're both about to sink. Well, we'll get him eventually. Yeah, I didn't worry too much about the update because I was already almost done with the campaign, so it's not the end of the world. At least they're on fire. They're on a lot of fire. He's just about burnt up. He's just about burnt up. Alright, we'll just keep on. We'll just keep on doing what we're doing. There goes one. I mean, if he burns long enough, their crew's eventually going to die off anyway. .5.5%. At 80%, they'll surrender. Unless he sinks first. He might sink first. No. Alright, so. Where's the last of these guys? Because I'm sufficiently irritated at the Spanish that we're going to not let your small ships get away if we can avoid it. There we go. That's a lot of gunfire. Alright, so he's got these guys. Got a lot of just beat up damaged ships. Alright, so that'll get the last of... Alright. Let's go take all of you guys out. You might Google and see how many light cruisers America had during World War II. I'd be curious. Maybe I'll play a game where I'm not allowed to build a ship over 30,000 tons or no battleship. See if I can beat the game only using light cruisers. Yeah, it's cute that they're arguing over how many light cruisers I can have. This is a for fun game. No! No, you stupid idiot! Don't turn! I didn't want you to turn, you dumbass. Don't turn. Keep going straight. I don't want you to cross in front of the other ships and get spanked by your own teammates. That's dumb. Just because I'm turning the camera doesn't mean I want you to turn the ship. It would have been nice if they made those two different mouse buttons. Alright. Is that everything? That's all of them. Alright, we sank all their ships. Let's run away from that. Yeah, I could totally do an only light ship game. Got Northwest Mexico. So we're going to get this in a turn. I do want to deal with Hawaii. I would like to actually take over Hawaii. I don't know if I want to... So Hawaii would be nice to grab if I want to start grabbing the South Pacific. Then I gotta guard the South Pacific, and there's a lot of potential things out there. But on the other hand, what happens if I just simply park You guys in the South Pacific. I actually need larger light cruiser fleets because I need my fleets to be at least 25,000 tons so I can do naval invasions. But that's okay. Can I also get Western Sahara? Let's do Western Sahara. Alright, so... because that'll be taken over next turn, and then I can move to get Western Sahara. So that'll work out. Now, as far as battleship upgrades go... the induced boilers is kind of a big deal. I could do the, maybe I wait till I get the armor forging and engines, though, because I'm in the middle of a fight, so I don't really want to upgrade stuff right this minute. I'll have more light cruisers ready shortly. And... who's Canada allied with? Because I kind of want to... Canada's allied with the Soviets. Ooh. We just fuck over Canada, couldn't we? So, we're going to need to repair ships in a bit. I want to wait till the light cruisers are finished first, though. So let's... and what I might do is I might do a light cruiser upgrade. Which actually might be the smart thing to do. We can... secondary double turrets for capital ships, that'll be a big deal. What I might do actually is start pumping the small gun tree instead of armor forging, because that's going to take a while, and I can just start working my way up that. But that's going to be minus 4%'s a lot of weight savings. Alright, so... let's do this. We've almost got our transport capacity recovered. So that'll help a lot. Yeah, so we're very behind right now. But that's because we invested heavily on an early invasion force. Actually, you know what I ought to do? I ought to repair the battleships and send them out here to go take over. How many tons do I have here? I've got... I could om-nom the crap out of that stuff. Where's my other... how are you guys? You guys are in good shape. I could leave one fleet to guard, and then you guys are going to head over to... You guys are heading over here. Because that's in North Atlantic, that's Bay of Biscay. So we're going to start heading our stuff over. I could... I mean, the problem... So I could upgrade the turret mech... In one turn, I could upgrade and get much better... Much better stuff. It's going to cost a bunch of money. But it'd be induced boilers and dual secondary guns. No, we need to keep the invasion train rolling. Because we've got it. We're beating up Spain pretty hard anyway. Alright, so... Let's make this happen. Alright, why are we going to war with China? I don't... There's no reason to go to war with China. Who's China allied with anyway? I don't... I mean, China's far away. They could try and send a fleet over here is the problem. And I don't have any battleships on this side of things. But we're going to be at war anyway, so screw it. Alright. Oh. I guess China decided, I guess China decided not to fight me, after all. Alright. Why are we having such negative relations with China anyway? Oh, because I'm allied with Korea, probably. Alright, let's... So who hates me? I mean, everybody kind of hates me. Who's China allied with? China's allied with Netherlands, Portugal, and... Oh, so if I went to war with China, I could go take out Portugal. That'd be kind of worthwhile. Alright, who else I mean, everybody kind of hates me. Except for the Soviets. The Soviets like me for some reason. And the Brits, which I don't really want to fight the Brits right now. Alright, so... I took Santa Cruz. And you guys need to go take that now. And so we're gonna go for, I guess, Western Spain. Yeah, we could take it. We got enough tonnage to take it. Alright. Sucks to be Western Spain. Alright, so... I could start refitting some of those battleships that I have in the Caribbean. Is El Salvador aligned with anybody? And El Salvador's not really all that big, so I don't really care about them that much. What might be better off would be going for, like, some of these islands down here. Let's go hang out there. Alright, and then... what do I want to do with the... have you guys go here, and we'll have you guys just go hang out and wait for that torpedo boat, I guess. I mean, I could start rebuilding battleships. Alright, so... but I think I'll wait till after I get the, maybe the armor forging. Yeah, we're just gonna keep fighting. You guys really trying to invade up here? That's not gonna work. Alright, so... I've got plenty of naval prestige. How much naval prestige do I lose if I go negative? I think I'm just going to go negative and power through these upgrades quickly to get caught up on tech. Because I think it's only... I think it's only like 20 or something. Let's go look this up. I don't know. It doesn't tell me how much I need. All right. So, thanks for everybody hanging out with me on New Year's. I was so tired earlier. I left my New Year's party early and just went to bed because I was just so wiped out. Alright, let's see how... so... if I do this, this is gonna, yeah, we're gonna go negative on the, we're gonna lean on the naval prestige a little bit, and we're gonna see how this works. I think I might regret it, but I don't want to be super behind on my. I don't know if I use 100 prestige or 20 or how much. I wish JP were here to tell me, but we'll try it out. They're having to deal with all my torpedo boats. Alright, now that's a big force. I don't know if I can take all this. This might be too much for me to handle. I think I need to bring my battleships here to help with that, because I'll get my butt kicked otherwise. So, you guys are going to leave. Nope, I guess we're not. Alright, so... yeah, I'm going to basically stream till I'm tired. It'd also be nice if my phone would actually charge. My phone's super picky about charging. There we go. I gotta go charge up the work phone also. There we go. Yeah, I don't really want to fight this fight. I don't want fair fights with my light cruisers. And they're not quite fast enough to run away. But maybe we'll be okay. Because these guys are only going 17.9 knots. These light cruisers are going 17 knots. So hopefully they'll catch up. But this is going to be a little problematic. Because these guys are eventually just going to... He's got bad to hits. These guys are going to 16, 7... So I'm going faster. I should be able to outrun them. So I really don't want to fight these guys. But maybe I can get away. think I probably can. Now when my battleships get here, then that's different. I'll send my battleships up to go take care of business. Let's turn the guns off and just keep running. Because I really don't want to fight unless I have the advantage, especially not with my light cruisers. And these guys are pretty good light cruisers. But I'll eventually build better ones. Ecuador, yes. Alright, so we're conquering them. That's good. And let's see something here. I don't know if I... Let's take a quick look at these patrol ships. Because I might be better off upgrading... Well, if I were to upgrade them... The only real upgrade I have is to go with induced boilers. It'd make me overweight. And I think I'm gonna wait on it. Yeah, we're gonna wait on the upgrade. Yeah, I already have 50 of these patrol ships, so... So let's send... How many do I have here? I've got 10 of them down here. I think we want to have these in groups of 10, probably. 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so that'll take care of that. And then these battleships. Some of these guys are kind of beat up, aren't they? I'm a little concerned about that. The Indiana is kind of messed up, so that's probably all right. And so that's going well there. And he's one turn away. So that should work out all right. No. Oh, lovely. Let's go fight these guys. Let's go get some experience points. Oh, it's a freaking storm. I can hear a storm. I don't like that. I hate storms. Alright, well... Oh, we sure ran into them quick. So these guys are all essentially following, and if I... Alright, so we just can't... Alright. Let's do that. Is it a storm or just rainy? I guess just rainy. Oh, it's not so bad. What kind of cruiser is this? Now these guys, these transports don't have any guns. This cruiser has standard bulkheads, pretty good armor. Let's see if we can actually hit him. There we go. There's a hit. That's a good hit. Oh, there's another good hit. Nailed your torpedo launcher. Yeah, he's in trouble now. Yeah, he's getting hit pretty good. If I could get a penetration in the front, that'd be nice. Just flood him out some more, take him out quick. But he's burning anyway, so he'll go down before too long. 25% casualties, that's not too bad. A lot of 2-inch gun hits. My 2-inch guns are doing really good. Oh, that's a flood in the front. Now he's done. He can't survive that. Alright, let's go take out these transports. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people just watch from their TVs, or they'll just kind of lurk. Maybe my live studio audience friend is lurking. You know, maybe Rick and Lois are watching from their TV and they don't have a keyboard. So there's a number of reasons why people don't necessarily chat. I'm just happy to have people watch and hang out. As long as everybody's having a good time, that's the important thing. And there's actually only 4 people watching, because one of these people is me on the on my chat computer, so I can type. So I count as one of the people. Let's go chase down that last transport. Ugh. Alright, mission accomplished. Yeah, these are really good early battleships. I don't want to fight these guys. I mean, I might be able to pick off a couple of torpedo boats. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a bit. Alrighty. So these guys are veterans against green troops. You know what? I think we're actually going to try and fight this. I'll risk the fight because I've got a big skill advantage, and so maybe I can take it. I am getting a little bit tired, though, so we'll see how much longer I go. I'd like to go for a few more hours, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. Alright, so yeah, these guys do not turn super fast. I'd kind of like to tighten these guys up, but I don't know if they're going to listen to me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn sharply. Try and tighten up my ships a little bit. Maybe didn't want to do that because these guys are getting a little closer than I'd like them to be. No, because that's fine. Yes, I want to angle these guys away a little bit. Now, if I could take out some of these torpedo boats, it'd be great. I think I'm going to circle back around, and I really want to try and finish off one of these torpedo boats if I can. Because the torpedo boats are the fast ones, preventing me from being able to escape easily. And if I take those guys out, then it makes it a lot easier for the future. Plus, they're going to be the easiest to sink, I think. And I just want to get some kills. Yeah, he's going to go down pretty soon. Now, unfortunately, this guy's taking a beating, and I don't like that. Alright, so that's not maybe so great. It's not as bad as I thought. But it's going to be problematic. Let's see if we just burn this guy down. Which of these can I might be able to pop you, because you're sort of in that cluster. And then maybe I'll be able to hit a bunch of, yeah, just hit a bunch of them. There we go. Now if I can get a couple kills ahead, then this won't be so bad. I'll just keep firing into the cluster, just aiming for the center of the cluster and just trying to get whatever splash damage hits I can get. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's good. That's real good. Oh yeah, there we go. Just munch those numbers. Start going after that guy now. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to start nailing these close-up guys. So, let's just start taking you out. There we go. And then they're starting to turn away. This guy over here is at the center of a cluster. So let's go aim for him. And let's see if we can just land a bunch of hits. Ouch, that really hurt. This is going to be a problem right here. And we're doing a lot of damage, but I gotta turn my attention to this guy. Because we gotta wreck you pretty quick before you get into torpedo range. Okay, there we go. Now back to my previous target. This might actually just work. I could retreat right now and call it a win, which I probably should, before I take too much damage. Because I'll have my battleships here soon, and these guys are definitely doing their job. However, Some of these guys are beat up enough that I should be able to finish them off. I can probably just rip these guys apart. Let's detach you. And have you just start heading away. Hope I don't regret sticking around and fighting. I really want to finish this guy off. I think I'm going to regret it if I stick around and fight. I'm winning. That guy's hurt. He's got 3 heavy cruisers. And then we got 3 damaged light cruisers. But these guys aren't in bad shape. And these guys are fresh. I'm going to go ahead and bail. I'm going to play this one safe before I take too much damage. Alright. Samoa, sure, we'll get Samoa. So 6 more months in the armor forging, 6 more months on the small guns. This stuff's all going well. Wow, you are way the hell out there, aren't you? Alright, so... let's go take over Samoa. I had a pen pal from Samoa once. She was really nice. On a random note. And then you guys aren't doing anything here in Spain. These guys are running away. Alright, so... let's put you guys back in there. Oh, it's Wilmington, not Washington. I guess Norfolk is the one that's by Washington. Alright, so... so I don't know what I'm going to do with these light cruisers here. Because that's all kind of France isn't doing anything there. Let's put you guys there. Alright, so that's going well. And these battleships here are in really good shape. So we're going to send you guys to northern Spain. We're just going to kind of see how that works out. Now, southern Spain's going to be the difficult one, but we'll figure all that out in due course. I may have to send another battleship fleet up this way to secure Spain. That got a lot of transports. Let's run you away. Let's run you away. Alright, so that's going really well. That's all going pretty well. We're just slowly taking over all these little islands and stuff, which at some point I'll have to deal with the Pacific better. Yeah, they're not doing anything over there. Let's go park you guys. Let's go park you guys in Norfolk to repair. Charleston, actually. Alright, there we go. That way they can repair. This is going all right. And we're just totally wrecking the Spanish economy. Galapagos Islands, sure. Tonga, sure, why not? I have no idea where Tonga is. Tonga's over here. So Tonga needs 2,000 tons. So we're going to send 2 of you over there. Okay. A little more than I want to deal with, but alright, so what else do we have? We have this guy here. So I'll send you guys to Tawara. I don't know why, but we will. You guys are going to go to Hawaii. You guys go hang out off the coast of him. We'll just sort of grab all those if we can. Alright, Can we invade northern Spain? 120,000 tons, yes. Alright. We've got just enough. But now we need more tonnage here, because this is causing problems. Alright, so these torpedo boats I gotta do something with. And I need to... How am I going to prioritize this? Oh, we can go send one of the torpedo boats down here and just annoy Spain over here. Just going to do that. That'll drive him bonkers. I need more dudes to finish this off. So you guys, what we're going to do is we're going to send you guys here to finish off Spain. And then I'll have to send somebody else. We got these 10 light cruisers. It'll take 4 turns to get there. Well, we'll do it. That's fine. Do I have any light cruisers? I've got 5 light cruisers down here. Where are they at? I don't even know where they're located. Oh, here they are, just hanging out. I don't know if the extra light cruisers are going to really make that much of a difference. Oh, we got 20 here? Where's the rest of them? It says oh, they're right here. Okay, so I've got 10 in Boston. Let's send... We'll send the Boston ones up here. And then you guys... So you guys go hang out over here. Actually, let's go hang out by Costa Rica. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. Let's go run you away. Semi-armored cruiser. Vanadu, sure, I have no idea where Vanadu is. Vanadu is over here, so I need 2,000 tons of stuff. So we're going to send the Olympia over to hopefully conquer it. I'm gonna need a lot more light cruisers to guard the Pacific. That's gonna be kind of a mess. Three more turns on armor forging. Mark II 11-inch guns. That'd be really nice to upgrade my my battleships. I don't know if I can have the tonnage for that. And I don't know who the lurkers are, but you can say hi to them. They're probably nice people. Let's go run you away. Thank you. Go run you away. So by parking a torpedo boat by each of their ports, they're wasting a lot of time chasing my guys around. Then I'm just going to run away. Alright, so let's build a bigger shipyard. We'll drop the transport down for a turn. Alright, that's looking good. Looking real good. So this is going well. So we'll have that in 2 turns. Let's double check. So that's at 100%. That's going good. That's going good. That's going good. That's going to be all right when we get there. All right, so that's all working out really well. Indeed. Happy New Year to everybody who's watching. Let's go run you away. Run you away. I got Tonga, Eastern Samoa. All right, so I got a lot of good places. That's going to be 100%. Let's go to Western Samoa. Maybe we can grab that too. Got the Galapagos Islands. One more turn to get that stuff. Experimental battleship. I don't need experimental battleship. Alright, so one more turn, then we can send these guys up to get northern Spain. We got a bunch of ships over here I need to deal with. So it would be nice to beat these guys down. $112, and this is 121, and I need 124,000 tons. I'd like to beat these guys down while they're stuck there, but I don't know if I will be able to get into a... So we'll leave the South Carolina alone. That should be enough to hit those guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's my live studio audience. She's an old friend of mine from college, and she's been hanging out watching me play video games for probably 30 years. So, she's a good friend of mine. She likes to just come over and bring me pizza, which is awesome. Alright, I think this all looks pretty good. I'm going to jack that up just in case. And let's see if this messes me up pretty bad. Hopefully. So we're at 152 naval prestige right now. And we'll see what... Well, I don't know if she's watching right now. She's not here right now. There we go. That's the fight I'm looking for right there. So let's go beat these people up. Yeah, Turpins, I'm 48 years old. I'm an adult. I'm not like 20. I haven't been 20 for a long time. Alright, let's go group all of these guys up. Now this torpedo boat, I don't know if you're going to be doing any good. I should probably just run you away because you're squishy. So let's... I mean, he's cadets. I could hang him. I could hang out with. He could hang out and maybe get some. He's gonna get blown up. So you're going to retreat. Yeah, most people think I'm a lot younger. No, I'm actually 48 years old, believe it or not. I mean, I could be lying, but I'm probably not. Oh, these guys are all... Yeah, let's get them untangled. But no, I mean, I've been... No, I'm an adult. I run my own business. I just play video games because I like to. One of the kids at work got me into streaming, and so that's how I... That's how I actually started streaming. There we go. Let's go take care of these goofballs. Oh. Oh, these guys have low fuel. Very sad. Yep. That torpedo boat is hosed. no more torpedo boat for you. I mean, Turpitz, you've seen me on video, haven't you? I don't think I look like I'm 20. Hell, I've got gray whiskers. Granted, I've had gray whiskers since I was 20, so maybe that's not a good good measure. But I have more gray whiskers now. There we go. Take that, light cruiser. I'd like to upgrade these guns. Oh, you haven't? I'm sometimes on video. Well, ships aren't my forte. But yeah, if you go to the video section of my website, you can see what I look like. There's various videos with me in them. Well, maybe that's just what you're interested in. Alright, so those guys are sunk. That's good. We got Western Spain. Alright, so this guy's beat up, so you're gonna go repair. These guys need to go up here. How many tons do I need? Okay, that'll be fine there. And then you boys no, we're not going to do that. That's for damn sure. Let's have you go there. Now, what am I going to do with these other torpedo boats? So this conquest is going well. I mean, I could send torpedo boats over. I don't want to take that territory. I don't care about that at all. Don't care about Sudan. I don't want anything to do with Africa other than like North Africa. But I don't want to get involved in the Central Atlantic because that's a death trap. Hey, Per, how you doing? Alright, so... Wow, these guys, the Brits are going all out on North Africa, aren't they? And... we'll stay out of that mess. Alright, so I guess this is going to be... So we got the armor forging. Hydraulic steering, that's actually going to be useful. What other stuff do we have that we can focus on? Small gun barrels, 1. That'll happen on its own. We could start upping our small guns because I'll need those for the light cruisers. I think that's actually probably the better investment. Alright, let's see, explosives, don't care about that. Hull strengthening, 5 turns, that'll be fine. Alright, so this will all be okay-ish. Now what I could do, I could try to refit some of these battleships down here, but I don't... So it's 50. So it's 50 prestige that that I have to spend. All right, so that's not so awful. Let's go drop that down. I probably need to slow down the tech. Let's see here. I could if I drop my tech down to 68, that saves me a lot of money. I've got the stuff that I need, and I can start. Yeah, that's not bad. And then what I could do, if I were to take a look at these New Yorks, let's go save it real quick. I could try to upgrade. Actually, do I have the big guns yet? Yeah, we do. I got the big guns. Now I could go with 11-inch guns instead of the 9.9s, and these would be... let's see here. So this is a maximum range. Let's see, 15 kilometers versus 20. 10,000. Let's see, 5,000 meters, 3.3, 2.5. So these will hit 9. Let's see here. 1144. So I mean, these 11-inch guns are going to be better. If I go with induced boilers, that frees up a lot of... That's 94 tons. I mean, I could take those. No, that wouldn't. That's not a good idea. If I take these off, can I fit barbettes anywhere? No, I really can't. Alright. That's worth a try. So I could do that with the 11-inch guns. But now we're already overweight. I could try dropping some armor, but that's probably not gonna do any good. I go for soft cap shells. Minus 10% damage. That does a lot more. So I could go with the 11-inch guns. I'd have to sacrifice a little bit of... I could keep those. If I were to take off one of these, then that frees up the tonnage I need. So do that. I'd like to be able to increase the size of the 11-inch guns. They are looking at doing direct fire energy weapons. But right now, a lot of the direct energy weapons are going to be more for like missile defense and things like that. Now I could try to increase the gun caliber of these things, but I can't really do that much with it, so it may not be worth it. It's not really worth doing an anti-torpedo. Oh, they dropped the weight of my and that perfectly balances it right there if I do that. But then I've got to go drop like a bunch of structure or something. Which actually, that might not be bad, give me a lot of engine efficiency. And I'll need that when I eventually go for more speed Yeah, we could do this. This is a worthwhile refit. Just upgrading to 11-inch guns. It'll double my range. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then on my patrol ships, oh, we gotta go answer this. I just need a moment here to respond to these messages. Alright. What am I gonna do with these patrol ships? Alright. So if we were to go revamp this and go to induced boilers, that makes a big frickin' difference right there, baby. That's a big difference. It's only a 1-month refit, which is nice. Now I could do soft cap for penetrating more things. Maybe that might be... but I don't think it'll make much of a difference, because these... we're mostly just having to high explosive burn things down, I think. I may just only do that. I may just leave it as just the, suppose I can squeeze up the speed a little bit more. Although I don't know if I can or not. 20.1. So 20.1, make it go just a smidge faster. The inner deck doesn't really... There we go. So this is just a minor upgrade to make it... Well, I had a cup of tea also. So my cup of tea's almost done. Now my tea is gone. Now what is this? Also, if I ever find myself leading another country that's not the US, do not touch the boats unless you want to get fluffed up. Didn't quite understand that. Alright, so... I mean, this is a pretty good upgrade just for the induced boilers. This will be good enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so let's refit some ships. I have lots of tonnage to deal with, so let's go refit these New Yorks. And then I also have... I got 20,000 tons left. Except all my light cruisers are out to sea. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna drop the tech down a little bit for the turn. And this will be good enough for now. Alright, let's see how this works out. Alright, we got the fight I wanted, so let's fight him. Oh, well, if you... Well, I mean, you just want to, if you're going to touch American ships, you touch them from far away with lots of guns with a big superiority. I mean... Alright. You're going to detach and retreat. And then you guys are going to kind of form up, and we will try to take out the rest of these guys. There we go. You are a crappy battleship. Yeah, you're not very good. My little baby battleships are going to take you out. He's dropping some stuff on me. Don't think he likes getting shot at. Americans tend to have a sense of vengeance that people in other countries don't understand. Probably even more so than the Russians do. What's the range on that? 8.7? I wish you wouldn't change targets like that. Well, torpedo boat needs to die. I wish you'd use your secondaries on the torpedo boat and keep the main guns on the main targets like they're supposed to. Here, let's try that for a moment. Let's just tear up that torpedo boat, please. Yeah, when we lost 2,700 people in 9/11, we blew up a bunch of countries that had nothing. We even blew up countries that had nothing to do with it. So, you know what's interesting about 9/11? There's stories that the Taliban offered to kill Al-Qaeda for us if we left them alone. If we left the Taliban alone. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but there's stories that the Taliban was willing to make some kind of a deal, but we were too pissed off to negotiate with them. Although odds are, you know, Osama bin Laden was probably hiding out in Pakistan the entire time. So it's just kind of interesting. But you've got to be careful about how angry you get when you're in a war, because you don't want people to use your anger and misdirect you for their own profit. That's largely what happened with Iraq, for example, and Libya, you know, in Syria. A lot of these places in the Middle East who were generally opposed to Al-Qaeda, you know, we let people convince us to invade for their profit just because we were pissed off at getting bombed. And so it's always a good idea when somebody does you wrong to take a moment and just kind of think about what's the best way. Well, I don't know if we messed the Taliban up that much. I mean, we killed a lot of them, but they still have Afghanistan. You know, we spent $5 trillion in 20 years to take Afghanistan away from the Taliban and give it to the Taliban. So, and the Taliban were our buddies when we were helping them fight the Russians. So, I think that, I don't know. In hindsight, we didn't handle Afghanistan very well. But, on the other hand, America has a history of blowing up small countries just to scare the bigger countries into not messing with us. You know, the idea of deterrent and whatnot. Well, these guys seem to be getting beat up pretty properly. Yeah, well, I mean, the artillery, the having the bigger artillery peen, I mean, that's kind of what the Russians have been doing since World War, or since Napoleon, I think. You know, just by having huge amounts of artillery. They're not very subtle. You know, America tends to rely more on, like, special forces, and we try to be more precise. Although Trump dropped that fuel air bomb on the Al-Qaeda or on the ISIS stronghold. I don't remember which one it was, but he, you know, there's something to be said about just dropping a big old fuel air bomb. Alright, so that took care of that mess. We got Vanadu. Oh, Costa Rica. Hello, Costa Rica. I was supposed to go to Costa Rica once, and then wasn't able to because of a problem. Alright, so that's all. That's going to be nice. We'll finally conquer Costa Rica. And so up here, that's 100%, so that's going to be good. He's still getting repaired. So we'll go take out this territory here next. Can I invade anything? I can get southern Spain or the Balearic Islands. So we're going to get the Balearic Islands, I think. Yeah, let's get the Balearic Islands. So I don't have enough to take southern Spain yet. Alright, so that'll take care of that mess. We'll get northern Spain. We're gonna turn the Spanish Empire into the Philippine Empire. That'll make Slav happy. There we go. Well, I mean, if you're going to set an example, you might as well make it a big, showy example. And Kiribati, I don't know where that is, but we're going to conquer you too. Oh, I guess we're already hanging out here. Alright, I guess we're going to... So that's going well. Kiribati, that's going well. Alright, so we got all this stuff. Alright, then Spain, that's doing very well. That's going to do quite well. Alright. I mean, the expensive part's when you try to regime change and, like, change the country itself. You know, like, if we had just dropped a bunch of bombs on the Taliban and... Or, you know, just dropped a bunch of shit on Al-Qaeda and left, that would have saved us a lot of money, would have gotten the point across. Or if we just gone in, killed Osama bin Laden, and then left, that would have been a lot less expensive, and we would have still had the same result with the Taliban still being in charge after we left. Hawaii, there we go. We're gonna get us some Pearl Harbor. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So 3 more turns and that'll be ready. Southern Spain's 139,000 tons. We need 120,000 tons for northern Spain. And this needs 1 more turn, so we're gonna go for southern Spain. That's 34,000. Okay, so I can take these guys and put them around down here. No, no alliance. Let's go run you away. And we're gonna get Morocco. Where's Morocco? I guess we'll find out. Here's Morocco. I thought I already took Morocco. Oh, no, I took down here, so now we're going to take Morocco up here. We need 37,000 tons. Oh, that's going to be a little complicated. I don't have enough ships. Alright, so northern Spain's going to be ready in 2 turns. And we need 137 or 139,000 tons. So, and how long does Morocco take? Morocco's going to take 6 turns. And this is going to take 2 more turns. Alright, so you guys are going to go up here. Where did my other light cruisers go? There's the... Here's light cruiser. Alright, so we've got... So they're heading over there. Oh, France is going for this, huh? Let's go put you guys together over there. Hawaii is gonna get conquered soon. Let's get these guys refitted. There we go. That'll get that dealt with. Alright. And then these guys, let's crank up the... Let's do that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the Middle East, I wouldn't want to fight over the Middle East. It's just a big messy situation that I don't want to deal with. Let's go run you away. Thank you. Okay, so we're getting some Alright, so where are these Gilbert Islands at? Here we go. Wait, no, where's the Gilbert? I have no idea where I just took over. Not really sure what I'm going to do with these torpedo boats. They're sort of not really doing anything useful. I guess I'll just park them in the... Park them in Santa Cruz. I'll deal with that stuff later. Eastern Gilbert Islands, I don't... There's Vanadu. Oh, maybe Britain took that over. Alright, whatever. Let's go refit some of those guys. And that all looks pretty good. Alright, so northern Spain is next turn. Southern Spain... Why do we not have enough tonnage? 103,000 tons. Where's my light cruisers at? Oh, you're still stuck there. No, it's a torpedo boat. Where the fuck are the light cruisers? Oh, these guys just don't want to leave, do they? Says they're going to the Western Mediterranean. Oh, we'll try it again. The White Death of ships? I don't know if I'm the White Death of ships, but I got Hawaii, so that's good. We got northern Spain. Nicaragua, sure, let's invade Nicaragua. We're just cleaning house, aren't we? Alright, well. Then as far as Hawaii goes, you boys are gonna go into Pearl Harbor. Oh, here, that's where we took over. I mean, we could try to go mess with the Philippines. They've got some of this stuff here. I just don't know if I really want to deal with all that. Oh, the Philippines is worth a lot. I don't know if I really want to deal with it, though. 800 million, eh. Alright, one thing at a time. Alright, so... For some reason, these guys just won't cross through here, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. So, alright. So first off, all you battleships are going to come down here, and we're just going to conquest this and get it over with. Actually, we want to conquest this part right there. Have the light cruisers. They're getting blocked, that's why. So we're going to go down here and do that. And the torpedo boats. We'll go to Santa Cruz and... Alright, there we go. Let's try this. Okay, we got plenty of... Plenty of tonnage for refitting ships. Alright, here we go. Yeah, no, that sniper guy was pretty badass. Alright, here we go. Let's go and wreck these guys. Although I'm going to make another cup of tea, so I'll be right back. Because I need a little more caffeine. Alright, got the tea started. We'll be ready in a little bit. So, oh yeah, hey, you heading to bed? All right, good night, Turpits. Yeah, Vicious, I'm on Discord if you want to come hang with me. Let's go take these guys out. What are you doing, tiny dog? What are you doing? Do you want me to let you out? No, don't pull my cell phone cord. Don't pull my cell phone cord. No, hi. Go lay down. Are you going outside, or you want to lay down? I'm not playing with you. I'm playing this game. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm sorry. I will be right back again because no, you're going to lay down? All right, good girl. Never mind. I won't be right back again. All right, let's take care of these guys. That's kind of a cluster of ships there. Why are we going so slow? Are some of these guys low on fuel? Oh, low fuel, low fuel. Oh, this is... So most of my guys have low fuel, except for the Arkansas. Alright, so this is going to be... a little bit of a messy fight. Well, at least my shots are going to be more accurate because I'm moving slow. Oh, I see. I'm really happy about my thumbnail image for this stream. I asked Mid-Germany to make me the most American picture ever, and it had made a picture of two hot girls sitting on top of a pile of money holding guns in front of an American flag. So I'm very satisfied about that. Alright, I want you to all fire at that guy. I just told you to fire at the frickin' heavy cruiser, and then you switch targets on me, you bitch. You dumbass. Well, if we're gonna take out the light cruiser, then take out the light cruiser. I'll have to find more reasons to use that thumbnail. Maybe I'll make that the thumbnail for all the streams for this series. It's an awesome thumbnail. I wonder how many people are watching the stream just because of that thumbnail I posted. That'd be kind of funny. Are you gonna sink? Maybe. So did you do anything interesting for New Year's, or what were you up to? Oh wow, it's 5:30 in the morning here. I guess I have been going for a while. Uh-oh, I took a flooding hit. Hope it's not too bad. I just finish off that back guy. Quit changing targets. Finish the guy off. No, I was too tired to do much of anything. We had a New Year's party at the store, at the office, and then I ended up just being too tired to do much. And so I left early and went to bed, and then I woke up right before midnight and started streaming. Alright. Let's go brawl this guy down. But at least I got some good sleep. I needed it. I was so tired earlier. Alright, let me go grab my tea real quick and I'll be right back. Want to go outside? Is that it? Alright. Alright, I'll let you outside. Come on, you're going out. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, fresh cup of tea. We're good for a little while longer. Nice and hot. Let's see. Yeah, 4-hour naps. I mean, that's kind of what I did. Got home about 7, woke up about 11 o'clock or so. It was great. It was absolutely wonderful. Exactly what I needed. Alright, so let's see what we're going to do here. Let's go run away from you. So that conquest is going well. That's going well too. And I need to get these, I need to get more ships up here. So we're going to send you guys through. Light cruiser will come down here and finish that off, and then we'll be in good shape. And then as far as refitting more of these guys, there we go. I'll take care of that. We can crank up the finances a little bit on the research. And so hopefully we'll be able to put us, we'll be able to secure that. Otherwise we'll have to invade it again. So Spain has no allies. They've got 8 provinces left. So we should be in pretty solid shape. Oh look, that's Chinese. Gambia's Chinese. That's weird. All right. Well, I don't want that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Don't care about that. And go sink him. Run away from you. Got better steel. Samoa, sure. Let's go get Samoa. Let's, well, conveniently, you guys are right inside of here. And we'll just take you out. And these are all the freshly refitted. Alright, so we'll go take out Samoa. And the conquest here is good. We'll have that in 4 turns. Up here, we'll have that in 5 turns. Alright. I feel quite satisfied. Can I refit any more of these? Yes, I can. Just 1, but that's alright. And then these guys will be ready in another turn, so everything's kind of coming along. Yeah, my sleep schedule has been screwed up since I was a kid. I've never been, I usually sleep like twice a day for about 4 or 5 hours a day. It's hard for me to sleep for any... I can't sleep for 8 hours. Italy. I don't really want to go to war with Italy right now. It seems like a hassle. I don't want to ally with the Soviets, that's for sure. I have to go build more transports now. I got Nicaragua, that's good. Soviets gained Persia? Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Alright, they're doing their thing. Alright. And then over down here in... you guys all... we need to go refit you. I don't know where I want to park these guys. Should probably park them in San Juan. I'll put you in Nicaragua for now. We'll just go there. It's Western South America. I need to go deal with all of this stuff. Alright, so... it's coming along all right. Spain's going to be just broken here in another turn or two. Alrighty. Yeah, a lot of times when I multi-sleep, I won't like stay awake for 8, sleep for 4, stay awake, sleep for 4. You know, I'll sleep for 4, I'll wake up for a couple hours, then I'll go back to sleep. I just have a hard time sitting still for too long, otherwise my legs get sore. Hydraulic steering gear. Alright. So... I'm gonna have to deal with this guy sooner or later. We'll have to finish conquering that first. And the hydraulic steering gear is good. I could... well, I'll probably wait a while to do another upgrade till I have better rangefinders or something. 3 more turns. 2 more turns. No. Don't need to negotiate with them. I got Samoa. I wonder why these have sort of a transparent American flag. Unless they're not fully integrated yet or something. What I kind of want to do... There's Easter Island. It's not worth very much. I can start going after the Pacific, or I could start taking away Spanish stuff in North Oceania. I don't know how much I care about, because this is a whole bunch of sea zones I have to deal with. And I don't know if I want to get into two-front war. Because this is a lot of area for me to defend. I don't think I want to deal with this. I mean, I could take it. But smart me says I don't want to do it. Because it's going to be a lot of hassle to protect. I think that focusing on Europe and the Mediterranean may be better, because a lot of people don't like me right now. Fucking everybody but the Soviets don't like me. Alright, so... So we're going to control limited areas. And my focus is going to be knocking out the core... their core countries. Their... Yeah, so we're just going to take... We're going to control the Pacific and the North Atlantic, and I'm going to leave all this stuff alone. I think that's how I have to do it. And then we'll probably take out the Mediterranean. The big problem is going to be Gibraltar. If we get into a fight with the Brits, that's going to be a problem. Because they can cut me off from everything. Now what I could do is I could take my torpedo boats, send them over to the Pacific to start murdering Spain, so we can get them to collapse. There's 2 light cruisers. Let's have... you guys go and... Oh, we got... I need to take those guys out. take care of you. Alright, we'll get this next turn. Alright. There we go. The problem if I take over... I might take over Western South America. I don't want to take over Eastern South America, because then I've got to go and defend the South Atlantic and Central Atlantic. And that can... that gives me a lot more area that I have to defend. Whereas, like, anything on the Pacific side, I don't have to worry so much about... Oh, hey. It's a battleship. Can all of my cruisers... nom nom a battleship? Probably. Let's try it. It's a lone battleship. Alright, so there's the battleship. I see it, but it doesn't see me. You guys are green and I'm cadets, so I'm gonna have to get close to it. It's heading towards me. Yeah, so the problem with how they... so if you control an area, you have to defend that sea zone. Otherwise you lose transports. And so the problem with Western, or with Eastern South America, is it shares the same sea zone as Western Africa. And it's very hard to defend logistically. And I can't just tell my transports, hey, stay away from Africa. Unfortunately, all of my transport captains are kind of idiots. So I'm not going to be able to hold Eastern South America, because I'll lose too many transports. It'll economically crush me. Well, let's go turn around. Try and group up with these guys, because... Alright, so... the battleship, he has a range of about 13.3 kilometers. And I have a range of 10, but he's not seeing me that well. He is seeing me a little bit. See if we can light this jerk on fire. I really don't want to get hit by him. Because he has big guns. Even though they're not that accurate, they're still big. And so we're just going to hit him with a bunch of high explosive rounds and try to just set him on fire a lot. I'm going to try and stay at about 9.5 to 10 kilometers, just on the edge of my range. These have 9.6. Yeah, so if I get like 9.5 and 9 kilometers, okay. And 96%. He's got 5% casualties, 5.5%. So this is going to be a long fight because I don't have. My guns aren't great. But the goal is that I'm just going to try and set a bunch of fires on him. He's only hit me once. Not 2 hits. He's hit me twice. We'll try the armor piercing, see if that does any good. I don't know if it will or not. I guess it's working all right. Just keep on circling him at long range, and maybe he'll run out of ammo. And these other guns have... Oh, we're getting a storm. How awful. That's just not at all what I wanted. But... Alright, we're gonna have to move in closer. He's going to have lousy to hits on me too, but I should get better to hits on him. So we'll just have to move in closer. And which way is he going? Alright, he's going this way. I don't know if these guns are big enough to hurt him. And 1% to hit me. Alright, well... Hopefully we can do enough damage to him to get him. Got 10%. I need to get a bunch more, hits if I'm gonna do this. And I'm nervous about being this close. Well, we got, ooh, shit, that hurt. That's 17%. We might be able to do it. Yeah, I need a bunch of hits, and he just needs one good lucky hit to rip one of these up. I've got a lot of bulkheads, though, and he has few bulkheads, so his fires are going to spread a lot easier than mine will. So I can take a hit, as long as it's not catastrophic. 50% damage and stability, so he's actually getting hit pretty good. Yeah, fires are starting to spread through his ship now, so now he's in trouble. I just don't have the armor penetration to really punch through this guy's armor. So I have to rely on just high explosive damage, but he's... Well, his front and back are kind of weak. Yeah, he's starting to take it pretty hard. 40% losses. At 80% he'll surrender. We'll just keep circling him. I've got the numbers on him. Just sheer volume of fire. I've got enough ammo to pull this off. 57%. Yeah, we'll just keep on working it. Yeah, a lot of damage come from fires. Yeah, look at all these hits that are just getting blocked and bouncing off of him. Weather sucks. Oh, that wasn't so bad. It went right in one side of the ship and out the other. Right there, just right through me. Looks like it missed anything important. Lost 70% of his guys. That fire's really tearing him up. So I guess we'll just keep at it. Lay it on, boys. Lay it on. Got another flood. Yeah, he's in trouble. Alright, he's going down soon. Yeah, I got lucky on that shot, because his 11-inch guns can really mess me up. But that was kind of a lucky hit. Alright. lost a bunch of transports in the North Atlantic, huh? So Bulgaria... Alright, so I got southern Spain. So I control the whole Iberian Peninsula now. Now what I could do is I could go try and take out Bulgaria. I don't know if I want to because... Well, the Soviets like me for some inexplicable reason. Probably because everybody else hates the Soviets too, so... Alright, I guess America-Soviet thing is going to happen. So I could send guys into Bulgaria and just start omnomming these guys if they're allied with Spain. No, they're not. It's just a trade agreement. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so... Reinforced bulkheads. That'll be really nice. Alright, so who else? So if Spain surrenders, I can grab some of the stuff in the Pacific. I just don't know if I really want to deal with any of this, because then it's more stuff for me to defend. Although it's not that important. North Oceania is not super important. So, I mean, I could take it. And have, and just nail the Philippines and... But then I've really got to watch out for a bunch of Asian bullshit. Because if I go in there, then I'll end up having to fight China. Which I'm not super worried about. I mean, I could start grabbing these things. And I'll just leave Spain with their Africa possessions because I don't care about that. Alright, so as far as these torpedo boats go... I need to do something with the torpedo boats. I guess I can just park them until the next country goes to war with me. Which will be... I guess Italy or France. Alright, so... I guess the torpedo boats I'll put here. Have you guys all go hang out and repair. And those are in good shape. Yeah, because I think we're going to end up getting into a fight with Italy pretty soon. Don't want an alliance. Alright. Italy's threatening us. Alright, well... Alright, Italy, you're gonna... I guess we're gonna go fight you. Really didn't want to, but... Let's go kill that heavy cruiser, get rid of him. Yeah, well, and Italy's contained to the Mediterranean, so... We'll just chew them up next. Let's get these guys all into some sort of a circle. Make a line out of them. Alright. Alright, now that we're in some sort of a line, now we can go chase these guys down. Well, they're straggling a little bit. He's green, we're green. What kind of armor do you have? You got... oh, it's not that big armor. Here's your torpedo boat. Let's go take this guy out. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Yeah, I don't know how big of a navy Italy has or how advanced they are, but we'll do our best on them. Let's get this cruiser now. Hopefully, once I revamp my battleships, I'll be able to... I'll be able to take Italy out. At some point I need to build bigger battleships, but what I've got will be good enough for now. Ouch, that hurt. Alright, well, you, my friend, are going to pop smoke and leave. Alright, let's see if we can poke some holes in the sky. We got a few holes in them. I think we're just gonna get closer and try to brawl him. Yeah. And we're hitting him in the front. I need to hit him in more than just the front to get him to sink, though. He's in a lot of fire, too. Do I need to get closer to penetrate him? 4 kilometers away. There we go, we're getting some in the middle. Yeah, as long as I have the numbers advantage, I can take down superior ships. Mm. 28%. He's taken 62% losses, so he should surrender soon, I hope. There he goes, he flooded. Alright. That's not so bad. Alright, Chile. Sure, let's get... Oh, Easter Island? Sure, let's get that. Where's Easter Island? Oh, I'm already heading there. That's great. That's lovely. Alright. We'll get that taken care of. And then I guess I need to get the rest of Chile. So I should have... those guys I can take care of. Mark II 4-inch guns will be coming along soon. So let's take a quick look at, let's save a couple things real quick. Not worried about the semi-armor piercing shells. Alright, so if I look at my New York ship, I were to... I don't have a lot of extra tonnage. So it's not really that big of a... It's a 1 month refit. So I can increase the barrel length on those guns. And then I could reinforce bulkheads. Ooh. Well, that's really nice. And hydraulic steering. That'll make them a lot more maneuverable. But what do I sacrifice to get to make that happen? I go with a 10-inch tower. I think something like that. Well, yeah, something like this would be good. I'm not going to worry about the torpedo. I think this is about as good as we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to do this. And we'll just quickly refit. It's a 1 month refit, so we can revamp our ships pretty darn quick. I'd like to get my ships going faster, but we're not there yet. But this gives the reinforced bulkheads, which is nice. Okay. So... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that, can I do that? Should be enough. Oh wait, I have 147. 131, 140. Alright, there we go. We're just gonna do these. Why do I have... Why am I at 262? What the fuck? Why am I... Why am I Oh, because I have all these repairs. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. So these light cruisers, I need to get these to repair. So Italy is teamed up with Brazil. Now we're just gonna take it chill for just a moment. I really don't want to fight France also, holy crap. This is going to be such a shit show if I have to fight Italy and France. But I don't want to just give them a bunch of money. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't want to fight all of them at once. Okay, so... Alright, let's see what we have here. It's a torpedo boat against their torpedo boats. I don't know if I really want to deal with that. He goes 29. No, I don't want to deal with that. Task force. This I will take. These are all veterans versus their green. Yeah, I think we can take them. They're fast though. They're faster than me. Frogs and olives. Yeah. All right. I should be able to take these guys out. All right. I could probably also deal with France, but I don't want to overdo it. I really wish you wouldn't keep changing targets. It's really annoying. Because then I have to readjust my... Jesus Christ! Why do you keep changing targets? Fine, shoot that guy. I don't care which one you shoot. Just shoot the same fucking guy over and over again until he sinks. Because every time you change targets, I've got to re-aim, and that wastes ammunition. What does this guy have for? He's got many bulkheads, he goes fast, he's got good armor. I've got better targeting than he does. I mean, at least I'm better. I'm way better hitting than they are. So I've got the advantage. I can at least hit him enough to make it matter. Yeah, they've got a 1% to hit, I've got a 5% to hit. I've got bigger guns, so I should... Oh, he's... Quit fucking changing targets! Holy shit! Alright, he's starting to flood. Just keep hitting him until he sinks. God damn it, why do you keep changing targets? Holy crap, that's annoying. Just shoot the same fucking guy over and over again until he dies. You don't need to keep changing targets. Here, look at him. We're gonna go shoot him. He's already hurt, and we're gonna finish him off. Just shoot him until he dies. Look at all those lovely holes that you're putting in him. See what happens when you shoot the same guy over and over again? It's really magical. It just works so much better. Yeah, you can issue focus fire commands manually, but there's a bug in the AI, and it'll just sometimes decide, oh, I'm going to shoot this other person that you didn't tell me to shoot at just because I feel like it. And it's super annoying. I think it has to do with, like, if one of the guns can't hit your main target, or if one of the targets looks like it's an easier to hit or closer, sometimes they'll just automatically change targets. Like, just now it keeps trying to change targets, which I don't want it to do. I want it to shoot this guy. You know, this guy's probably an easier target because he's giving me broadside, but this guy's already half sunk, and so I just want to finish him off. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's just a little bit retarded. There we go. Now the nice thing about there only being one guy left is they'll shoot at the correct target because there's only one guy left. So the plan is I'm going to get these ships refitted, because I can refit them quickly. And then I'll start sending them out to invade Italy. Because once I get them all built out with those 11-inch guns, it should work better. There we go. So the convoy I'm not going to worry about. The conquest is good. Now we're overdoing it on the... There we go. It'd be really nice once I get these engines ready. So 56%. Sure, we'll get El Salvador. Well, it's 58, so we're getting 2% per turn, which is not great. Where's El Salvador? There we are. I need not a lot of tons. Let's... I'm gonna get you. Alright. So... I think we're gonna get Sardinia. Oh, we can get a lot of different places, but Sardinia is gonna be easy, or Sicily. 68% logistics. We're gonna get Sardinia first. Alright, so then let's go and resume those. And let's see something here. So you guys are all Mark 4s. You guys are also Mark 4s, and some of them are Mark 6s, so... Alright, we're just gonna... $60, $80... I can do maybe one more. $30, we can do one more. Perfect. Alright, so... we're gonna get Sardinia. And what are the, that's a torpedo boat. We're gonna put you there. Where do you think you're going? It's not gonna end well for you. I don't have enough tonnage to do what I need to do, but we gotta take these guys out anyway. Alright, we'll do it. Alright, so... some of these, on these Mark 6 of these Class 6, there we go. 4, that's going to be enough. Alright, we'll send you guys over there. And... alright, this will be good enough. I mean, I could send stuff to go start taking Spain, I just don't know if... I really don't want to send anybody over to deal with this, and it's not worth that much money. It's worth a little bit of money, but not that much. The Philippines is worth quite a bit, but I can take that over later. Alright, so... I think we can take him out. It's going to be a little bit rough, but I think we can do it. Alright, let's take him out. I really need to get better guns for my light cruisers. These guys are just not very... their guns are just not that powerful. These Mark 1 5-inch guns suck. Doing most of my damage to the Mark 2 2.9s. Where are you going? You coming towards me? You are. Alright, good. Hopefully I can hit you. see if we can take this guy out. I bet we can. I mean, I've got enough numbers on him. I probably could even just auto-resolve it, but I don't want to take the chance. Got a 4% to hit him. He's got a 1% to hit me. He's just... There we go. There's a fire. Fortunately, he's not very good at hitting. And 1% for me, 4%. Alright, well. Ouch! There's my secondary tower. There we go. Now we're getting some hits. Yeah, we're gonna get, how close are we? 4 kilometers. So we're actually gonna be able to penetrate him now. I just have to get a lot closer than I feel comfortable. Oh, flash fire. Just blew one of your gun turrets off. And now you're screwed. Alright. That worked. Is Brazil attacking me? Because you're teamed up with Brazil, and so if I want to... I'm just gonna go right there. And get you. Let's see here. Can I... So they're all done. Alright, so that takes care of all that. If I look at status, these guys are all being refitted. Alright. Mark II 4-inch guns. I really need to go and, well... It's just going so slow. So I could try and start taking over Brazil if I park people out here. There's a couple turns. All right, Ecuador. Let's put you guys there. And we got these dudes in Pearl Harbor. So we'll put you guys over here. It's more of a journey than I'd like, but there's nobody in the South Pacific right now, so I think we're fine. Alright, as far as finances go, that's going alright. Those guys are still stuck there. I could try to take out these two light cruisers. I don't really want to do it by myself. I probably could. We'll do that. Go here and see if we can get into a fight. Alright, so we got that. I don't know, where are my light I don't have any other light cruisers here, I just have these guys, right? Not a whole lot I can do about that. I have 9 battleships in Eastern North America. I don't know why it says I have 9 when I've got 13. Because some of them are being refitted, that's why. I mean, I could just take over Brazil, but if I take Brazil, the Northern Atlantic is going to be, or, the Central Atlantic, then I have to patrol it. And that's going to be a pain in the ass, and patrolling the North Atlantic's already hard enough. The Netherlands. Who's allied with the Netherlands? Nobody. I mean, Colombia would be nice, but... Now, where are you going? You are going right there. It's just a torpedo boat. We'll just move him there and we'll wait. That's about all I can do. Alright, let's see how this works out. I need to deploy my torpedo boats to Italy to start messing them up also. Well, that'll be an interesting fight. Alright, I'll take these odds. I think I'm going to run my torpedo boat away, though, because I don't think there's anything that the torpedo boat's going to do that's going to really help out, other than just get killed. Okay, so you are going to run away. And you're going to head towards the bad guys. With my nice big 11-inch guns. Alright, so I can punch right through your stuff. No, yeah, the back gun turn on this thing does not turn very well. Why did you... You were already locked on and aimed at the first guy. Alright, fine. Just hit him. As long as you hit him, I don't care what you do. Yeah, the back gun on this ship is not good. Has a bad arc of fire. Got 1% to hit. Alright, well, I hit you. That's good. I'm gonna start moving in a little closer. I hope I have enough ammo for all of this. 6.5 kilometers, I should just punch right through it if I can hit. As long as it doesn't get any lucky hits. not. Alright, we're gonna get in Brawl. Start angling in. This back gun turret's really frustrating with its bad angle. That's a nice hit. Ouch. There we go. That's the hit I'm needing. Nice flood. Yeah, still 2% to hit me. There we go. There's another flood. Oh yeah, he's got it pretty bad. There's another good hit. Yeah, hopefully he'll sink soon.
Oi!
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I just thought...
Happy New Year, by the way.
Yeah.
I had to end the
Thanks.
Russian campaign. They updated with the
I
new
know.
patch, and
I
it
know.
killed my
I know.
save.
I
So,
know. But I noticed something. Maybe it's a fucking wrong campaign.
I can't hear you. You're very quiet.
I say maybe it's the wrong campaign.
Well, I was going to save the Italian campaign for when you were going to be on, and I started out pretty early today. So I'm probably
Yeah.
yeah.
was-
So I didn't
I
want to.
was
I didn't want to do
thinking-
Italy unless you were around. So I'll probably do Italy on the weekends because you said that was the best time for you.
Yeah. Wait, just a second.
There we go. Let's.
Because I need to... I literally just woke up. Literally.
Okay.
And it's 2 o'clock right now.
Right on. Let's go high explosives. And let's get in there and get this guy.
Boom!
And then also I was using Midjourney, the AI, and I told it make the most American looking picture ever. And so it drew a picture of 2 hot girls with guns sitting on top of a pile of money in front of an American flag. And I thought, man, that'd make a great thumbnail. Originally, I was going to do...
This weekend I cannot. This weekend I won't be able. I'm out with friends.
Okay, well then, like next weekend, we'll plan it out. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
then
just
we
I'll
don't
just run
start
2
until next week.
campaigns.
From next weekend onwards, I'm totally free.
So next weekend, all right. Just message me on Discord on like the Thursday before, so we can kind of plan it out. And
Alright.
and once we're past, because once I'm past the New Year, my guys will be back at work again. I won't have to work so much, and so I'll have a little more free time.
Alright then.
So,
I already have most of the designs ready.
okay.
But, there could be some problems with some destroyers. Nothing, nothing, nothing else.
Okay.
Normal.
I want to get in close to this guy. I love these little baby American battleships. They're super cute, and they're pretty quick. Although the back gun turret has a lousy firing arc, I really hate that. But in a big line of them, they're not so bad. But I just think these things are just sort of adorable looking.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're trying out. I'm trying out with the no positive diplomacy. It's actually not as bad as I thought. It hasn't been too terrible. I didn't have the no small ships restriction, so I just built like 50 light cruisers.
Huh?
In this campaign, I didn't limit what ships I could make, so I just built a crap load of light cruisers. This is just going to be kind of like my casual game. Originally, I wanted to do Masters of Orion tonight, but I couldn't get it to stream properly. I wanted to run kind of an old game.
Second, searching an image of that BB hull because I know what ship it is.
Which one? My ship or the Italian ship that I'm fighting?
I don't know.
And I'm having a hell of a time hitting this guy. Alright. Now we've got good to hits, and let's see if I can punch his belt and finish flooding him out. I just can't get that back gun to swing around enough. That's why I like those Slavas so much, is the back gun would swing around real far. There we go, he sank. But these things are just adorable ships.
Is the Oregon.
You're still very quiet. I can't hear you very well.
Yeah. What?
Ooh, that's gonna be a fight. That's gonna be a big fight.
Sorry, I'm still a bit behind.
Oh, no problem. There's gonna be a lot of I don't know if I can take all these guys. How fast are they?
That's a big fight.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight this many battleships with my small fleet, because I only have a few battleships. That's like the whole Italian fleet.
You have only battleships.
Well, only right now, because I've got my light cruisers had to go deal some torpedo boats, and a lot of my ships are being refitted because Italy decided to attack me in the middle of me refitting my ships while I was fighting with Spain. but I'm faster than they are, so I can probably pick off their lighter ships.
You could try.
Yeah, we're gonna give it a try, but I'll be right back first. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Well, let's give this a try. I don't expect to kill the whole fleet. I hope these are my battleships that are veterans. And then probably after this fight, I'm probably going to call it a night, because I've been streaming for 8 hours.
What time is it?
It's 7 in the morning. So I don't have to work like early today, but I do have to do a little bit of work at the office. So I've been streaming since like 11 at night.
Oh.
Because I fell asleep after work. I left the New Year's party early because I was just really tired.
What did you do for New Year?
We had a party at the office where we all put movie suggestions in a hat, and then we would pull them out and watch random movies. And I wasn't able to stay awake very long. I was very tired. All right.
You didn't blow shit up.
Huh?
You didn't blow shit up.
No. That's in America we don't do fireworks for New Year's. We do fireworks for 4th of July. New Year's is a lot more chill here.
We fucking blew shit up for me and my friends. Fucking blew shit up.
Oh yeah, no. In Europe in Europe, New Year's is awesome.
For what? 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Literally,
No, it's
we start firing. No, literally. I bought so much explosives that we started firing at 11 and 4. We went out at 11:40 p.m. We started firing at 11:50. We ran out of ammo at 2:30.
right on.
Well, we literally fired everything. and we ran out of ammo only at 2:38.
Yeah, no, America, New Year's Eve is actually really chill in America. You know, people get together, go to
Yay.
parties, and watch movies and eat.
Hey,
In New York City,
hey.
they have a giant party in the street. But no, like, I know when I was in
Yay.
Germany for New Year's, they set off fireworks a lot.
Oh, trust me. I bought it. I, I literally brought an entire fucking load of dynamite from the base just for that. Literally, I took that. I literally have permission to raid the explosive magazine.
Actually, if you like explosives, Easter in Greece is pretty crazy. They set off a lot of explosives. All right, so let's
I went to Greece.
for Easter. I was in this small
Actually,
town
no,
in
it was,
Greece
it was
for Easter, and I thought it sounded like it was a war zone with
no,
all the explosives going off.
no, it was a vacation for summer, but yeah,
How's my
we
fuel's
had some
good?
fun. We had we had some fun.
Right on.
Mm.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm hoping that I can get their torpedo boats to come out and play. Well, that's a lot of fire. Now how skilled are these guys? They're just green. So I'm gonna have a better to hits than them. But maybe not by a lot. What kind of armor do you have? You have pretty good armor, actually. About 15 inches of armor. And many bulkheads. A little bit banged up. These are like battleship ones or something. Ugh.
Battleship Sicilia.
Yeah, 8 kilometers. I could do armor piercing and maybe get it, and maybe penetrate you.
Actually, not.
Nope, and then it'll switch targets because of the smoke screen. Alright.
Why did we call her Silla? It's Sicilia. It's literally Sicily.
Yeah.
It's her name. I can think
Alright, let's... Is there a cluster of ships I can hit?
English speaking. Stop speaking Italian.
I might
It's
be able to hit
literally,
him.
it's literally red, literally,
Yeah.
and somehow they still managed to fuck it up.
Well, I don't think these guys speak Italian.
Well,
I don't want
those
to get
enemies,
that close.
those enemies surely does, surely do. The Italian fleet surely speak it. Italian.
No, I'm saying the people who made the games probably don't speak Italian.
No, the names are
Here,
are
let's
actually
do...
correct.
Oh, are they?
The names
Okay.
are correct.
Ooh, that was a good
The
hit.
pronunciation of the American people and the English people who makes the video.
Right
That
on.
is trash. It's how you, Shuro, Muro, and the other YouTubers pronounce those names that it's utterly shit.
Let's see if we can hit this guy.
And trust me, you're not the only English speaking person You trash Italian names.
Oh, I can't pronounce Italian names very well. I can
Right.
barely pronounce Greek names.
Oh, that torpedo boat is cute.
Alright, here we go.
Sorry. From Provoking, I screamed too much yesterday.
I just don't want to take too much damage in this fight. But I should be able to. I've got their battleships kind of back off that way. And as long as I don't engage their battleships, I should be able to take out at least a few of these cruisers before I take too much damage. That's it. Keep shooting. Don't change targets, damn it. Keep shooting the same guy. You heathens. I hate it how you guys keep changing damn targets on me. Just shoot into the whole cluster of them. There we go. Lots of splash damage. There we go. Well, he's getting a few hits. Let's see if we can hit that guy. I'm trying to just aim for the clusters because these early guns aren't super accurate. And if their ships are clustered up enough, then any missed shots might hit somebody else. There we go, there's a flooding hit. Alright, let's hit that cluster of stuff. Ouch. That hurt. Hurt a little bit more than I wanted it to. Alright, we're gonna start going after this front ship now. Let's just focus you down. And hopefully you'll go down. Yeah, thankfully those battleships, I kind of left them behind because they were slow. These cruisers are a little faster than me, but not when they have holes in them. I could probably fight a little bit closer, but I'd rather just play it safe and get whatever hits I can get. There we go. We got one. Alright, let's see if we can finish this guy off. Yeah, I don't want to get too close because I want to be able to run away when I run out of ammo because I don't have a lot of ammo.
Yeah. Oh, confirm. Down goes the corner.
Yep.
I don't know now. They called her Grifona.
Yeah, the Vittoria should be the
Oh.
next one to go down. If they keep shooting at it. Uh-oh, I took a hit that I didn't want to take. Alright, let's start leaving.
Victoria isn't in the best condition right now.
No, it's getting pretty beat up. But my lead ship's getting hurt pretty bad too.
And here's the light, and here are the light cruisers coming down for torpedoes.
Well, fortunately, it's early enough on that their torpedoes don't have long range.
Yeah. But I can see them.
There we go. All right. All right. Let's switch to high explosives, and let's get you. There we go. Oh, that's a good hit. There we go. Let's try and thin out these light cruisers. Yeah, their battleships are starting to catch up because I can see their battleship shots just flying over the horizon at me.
Retreat.
Yeah, it's time to leave. Definitely time to leave.
Well,
But I killed 2 of their cruisers, and I think I might have gotten a torpedo boat or 2. And I didn't suffer very heavy losses. I could probably circle around and keep hitting some of these guys.
No. Let's get out of here.
But I don't want to go closer to the battleships. There we go. Perfect. We got 6 of their ships. Beautiful. So we got 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and 2 torpedo boats. That was a good fight. That was perfect. And we didn't suffer a lot of damage. And we can do another naval invasion.
What time is it right now?
That's about 7:30 in the morning almost.
And you're awake since 11 p.m.
Yeah, I fell asleep around 8 o'clock at night, and I got up around 11:30. So we're going to go for Western Sicily also.
Ask me. I woke up yesterday at 10 a.m. and went to bed
Or Southern
at
Columbia.
8 a.m. this night.
Southern Columbia,
Southern Columbia is in South America.
Oh, there we go. We can invade Southern Columbia here. But there's a chance that they're just going to go and automatically invade anyway. So I think we're going to go for Western Sicily. That's worth a lot of money, too. And you got a battleship there. Yeah, let's go for Western Sicily. Alright, and then you guys, He ran off. You guys are going over to America, and I've got people to deal with you over there. All right, that'll be fine. So, we're going to have you guys go to
How the fuck things get around?
Western Sicily. Have you go rejoin with your buddies. And then have you guys join up with your buddies. There we go. So they'll team up. And then my light cruisers are here.
No, those are BBs.
What? No, these are light cruisers.
Those are not like cruisers.
What? Yeah. No, these are light cruisers.
No. I'm still 20 seconds behind.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to fight all that though. So these guys need to go in and get refitted.
What the fuck is that?
So we're gonna put you in Santa Cruz and get. All right, then my torpedo boats.
What the fuck are those like cruisers?
I'm gonna put one there.
Seriously.
Put one there.
Seriously though.
They're nice light cruisers.
How fucking rank were you when you designed those light cruisers?
It was the only light cruiser I could have at the time. These are early game light cruisers. They're very nice. They've been doing a good job.
Yeah, but they're fucking ugly.
Well,
literally.
I'll show them to you here in a minute. Let's go there. All right. So we'll send these guys out to go invade.
Some ugly shit.
And let's see here. Where else does... We're going to send... I don't know if I want to send these guys all the way over to the other side of Africa. That's going to be kind of a pain. We'll just leave these guys there. No, so the... These aren't bad. They've got 6 5-inch guns. They've got a bunch of small guns.
Yeah.
And they go pretty quick. So they're all right.
But I can assure you that disposition of the towers and the funnels is not.
I didn't want smoke blowing in the rear tower's face, so I put the rear tower in front of the smokestack.
And made the whole ship horrible.
Yeah, it works. All right, so
another possible position. This position is main tower funnel, secondary tower funnel, not main tower secondary funnel. Secondary tower funnel.
I was looking at doing that way, but it didn't quite fit that well.
Serious?
All right, so I'm gonna go save the game, and I am going to call it a night because I'm gonna take a nap for a couple hours before I go to work. Yeah, Turpits, I'm gonna go sleep a little bit.
Good night.
All right, Lorenzo, I'll catch you later. But yeah, hit me up once you know when you're gonna be around next weekend, and just message me on Discord. We'll figure it out.
Around this time, around this time, next weekend, not this one, next one.
Right. So we might be able to do it on a Sunday then, because I think Saturday I might have to Saturday I might have to work. We'll see.
Well, same time.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
literally. Now it's literally 2:30 p.m. in
Right.
Italy. So I'm I'm sure fucking awake. a couple hours before, maybe still in bed. But this time I'm sure I'm fucking awake.
All right. Yeah, we'll see how it works out. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Happy New Year. Thanks for watching. And I will see everybody. I'll see everybody next time. All right. Goodbye.